Hello! What's up, everybody? $10, Dead Whale, Rasta, X, Epato, Fufox, Warren, Enktar, Bergdai, Nibru, Shezar, Nurse Dean. How's everybody doing on this Thursday, 3rd of July, 2025? What's up, Kuma? It is very warm in here, once again. It's the last day of the week, though, so hopefully next stream on Sunday, the temperatures should be a little more forgiving. One can only hope. What's up, Heroes and Diamonds? How are you doing today? Let's see. Here, this is here. Yeah, everything's fine, Nurse Dean. It's fine. It's just too warm. There's nothing I can do. So. Survive. Endure. Hopefully. What's up, World War Blue? How are you doing today? Camel, welcome in. Pulled a new cooler. Got back at the beach. Whatever days on the. Glad you fixed your computer. Is an air conditioner out of the question? The issue here is always the same. I have a roof window, which means I need like a special kind of thing, right, to have it set up properly, which is in itself a whole mess. Second part of it is it's extremely costly. You know, if someone wants to throw, you know, $1,500 my way, I'll look into it. What's up, Kumikel? How are you doing today? Tier 1, 2 months. I appreciate it. How far are we? We're somewhere in Lernia right now. Stick around. You'll no doubt see my map in a few minutes. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate the 2 months. Kumikel, you will be remembered. So yeah, especially now, right? Like the AC unit prices are double what you would pay in the, you know, in the winter. So what I should be doing, if I were smart, is buy a unit in the winter, right? The problem is every time I'm in the middle of the winter, I'm like, you know what? It wasn't that bad. It was just a few weeks, right, of heat wave. Like, is it worth spending that much money for just a couple weeks of heat? And every time I'm in the middle of the heat, I'm like, well, I wish I had. But, you know, again, it's like, it's prohibitive prices. So, I am barely making ends meet as it is. I don't think it's gonna get much better in the upcoming year or more. I have to be careful. I can't just spend money, unfortunately. So what's up, Granada? About Night Rain today? Hope you enjoy it. Lived in Germany for a year. Summertime was a bit much, but you know how costly it is. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, you know. And the problem is always the same as well. I have no clue how much longer I'll be here. I don't know what the future is made of. The current situation is never meant to be long-term or permanent. It's just lasting longer than it was supposed to because other situations and plans are not working out. So, what's up, Hubs? So it's a complicated issue. It's not as simple as, yeah, just buy an AC. Right? But an anonymous gifter gifted us tier 1 sub to Airco. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it. And Airco, you will be remembered. Something about migraine. Do you think about making the anytime migraine piercing in the ear? I've never heard of that. It sounds like pseudoscience. I'm not gonna lie. No, I haven't thought about it. Also, my migraines are due to me not sleeping properly. Every time I don't get proper sleep, I get a migraine. If I sleep normally, I never get a migraine. So it's at least I know where it comes from. Just an input. I appreciate it. I've never heard of it, but it does sound like a bunch of bullshit. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Piercing for migraines. Let me look that up. Piercing for migraine. Popular alternative treatment for migraines, though scientific evidence supporting its effectiveness is limited. I don't think that would be a very good look for me either way. What's up, Yelly? How are you doing? What's up, Quasi? You would look pretty as fuck. You wouldn't even see it. I have headphones on all the time. Have you ever seen my ears? What's up, JR? You know what they call alternative treatments that work? Treatments. Yeah. You know why, that's the one I always say. You know why homeopathy doesn't have any side effects? Because it doesn't have any effects at all. Hey, I'll say one thing, and I truly believe that. Placebo is a real thing. And if placebo works for you, hell yeah. I say more power to you. That is a real thing. So, you know. Sometimes it's just about believing the problem disappears, and suddenly you don't pay attention to it. Stop making fun of it. I don't know if it works. Try it first, and then you can say bullshit or not. I don't have to... There's a lot of things you don't have to do to know it's not worth doing, right? Have you ever got punched in the nose? How do you know you wouldn't like it if you haven't tried? I know I wouldn't. I'm not gonna try. I'm okay with it. I know this is not the same. I'm just saying. What's up, Captain Dax? Battlefield acupuncture done every 2 weeks. Series of 5 to 7 microneedles placed in places in my ear. Until I had it done. Something I get from a dogma and all medicine place. Interesting. Oh. I heard punch in the nose is an effective migraine treatment. So I hear. $10. Yeah, no, I don't have any, much to say about it. I hear. Isn't there a thing about Botox being good for migraines too? Because of the the pressure or whatever. I don't know. Something I've heard, but Not something I would do either, but you know, I've just heard a few things over the years of having chronic migraines. So. Yeah, Thor, I remember you mentioning that. I'm not sure what the status is in Switzerland, but again, you know, it's it's one of those things where I know what the cause of my migraines are. I would rather I know it sounds really weird, but hear me out. I would rather keep the migraines as an indicator of you need to keep your sleep under fucking control, you absolute piece of garbage, right? So my migraines are sort of a warning that I'm not taking care of my sleep enough, and I'm not sleeping enough, and I'm not sleeping properly. So it's almost one of those things where I'm like, I'll keep the punishment just to remind myself that I need to be careful with my sleep. What's up, Stars? Just got Botox in my neck. It's been one of the only things that has ever worked for my pain. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes a lot of sense, right? It's like it paralyzes your muscles or whatever, right? So I guess it helps with the tensions and all that. So like we there's an actual like effect happening here. So I can definitely believe that this would work. What's up, Seraphim? How are you doing? There are a lot of really weird treatments that sound like nonsense but are real. Yeah. No, of course. We're just having a little fun with the conversation there, you know. For all I know, maybe the piercing thing works because it's just doing a thing. I don't know. The fuck do I know? Some women are eating their placenta. Okay, what was the pee drinking part? Like the pee drinking, I've heard about that, like the pee drinking stuff. I remember first hearing it, like an MMA fighter, like 15 years ago, was swearing about that shit. Drinking his own pee in the morning. I wouldn't do it, but I don't know. I've heard weirder things, you know. Does my zodiac sign affect how drinking my own pee will change my my health profile and all that? Do I have to make sure the planets are aligned in a certain way before I drink my pee? I'm just having fun, you know. No judgment. Absolutely no judgment. I'm just busting chops. Whatever you guys enjoy, whatever you guys believe in, I am absolutely supporting you in your endeavors. There's nothing better than enjoying shit. Sometimes the truth doesn't matter. Sometimes it's about how it affects you as a person. Whether or not it's actually objectively true does not matter. I truly believe in that. What's up, Strange Pie? How are you doing today? Vashel, how are you doing? I think it was Mashida. Was it? I think it was someone much lower on the... Wasn't it someone like... No, it wasn't Mashida. It was that fucking... Oh, what was his name again? He was one of the dudes that got out of one of the first seasons of The Ultimate Fighter, I think. No. It wasn't Mashida, the piss thing. I'm sure it wasn't. It was that. Oh man, what was his name? One of the first few seasons of The Ultimate Fighter. I'll look it up. I'm pretty sure I can find his name pretty quickly. What's up, Freckles? Dodo Nino. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support, Dodo Nino. You will be remembered. Man, I barely started the stream, already 3 subs in. Beautiful. It's a good day. What's up, Garrus? How are you doing? Let me find the name of that guy. MMA, UFC, Ultimate Fighter, drinking urine. That should work. Okay, so Lyoto is indeed mentioned, but it wasn't him. It wasn't him. The first guy I heard mention that. That was much later. Hold on. God, what was the name of that guy? Ultimate Fighter winners. I think he was a winner. Maybe finished second. I'm not sure. Let me see. How to shoot your algorithm in the Food 101. Eh? How are you, Tixar, today? What's up, Naz? Are we searching for multiple mathematical pies? No. We're talking about this. Yelly C, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you so very much. Hey. I don't know what is happening and why I'm getting so much support, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Yelly C. You will be remembered. Thank you. God, what was his name? Mac Denzig. What was that? Was that his name? Yes. Mac Denzig drinking own urine. Mac Denzig had to retire because of accumulated brain damage. Oh, well. I'm not saying there's a link there, but I don't know. I remember that Mac Denzig guy being kind of weird, but old memories of watching The Ultimate Fighter back in the day. Turns out piss talk is the new Twitch meta. I guess talking about piss makes a lot of people sub to you. Maybe people take pity of you. Like, oh, that guy is up to the point where he's talking about drinking his own piss. I guess he really needs our money. What's up, Base Dust? How are you doing today? I don't want to alarm you, but I think you lost your body. Oh my god. You're right. I can even do it better. And now I'm just a floating head. Jeez, it's so warm in here. You should wear turtlenecks. We've talked about that before. Yeah, Captain Legs. Turtlenecks, and then I can do some shit with like grabbing my head from off screen without my arm being seen, and it looks like I'm just holding my head in, you know. Hold on, how do I do this? Like this, I guess. It looks like I'm just holding my own head. Huh. God, it's so warm in here. Big fan of Souls. Is this your first Souls game? No, my first Souls game was Demon Souls in 2009. I actually imported the game from the US to Europe before a publisher finally released it in Europe. Yeah. It's a long story, Base Dust. Point of piss is to remove toxins from your system. Drinking it back seems like a bad idea. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's an excuse about like building antibodies or something. Listen, I don't know. I'm not saying it's a thing you should do. I'm just saying I've heard people doing it. I'm not judging. I'm not, you know, I'm just... There's no part of me that will ever consider doing it. I'm just, I don't know. I'm just, you hear stories and then you talk about them. That's all streaming is. You know, all these people that come in your chat sometimes and are like, hey, do you have advice for streamers? Yes. You listen to stories and you talk about them on stream. That's all there is to it. That's literally the job. What's the plan for today? Something to reach? We need to go to the Carrion Manor. I think that's the plan. We have a quest there. But there's a few of the lake we still need to explore before we get there. Don't go into stream and ask for advice. That's a good one too. I agree, Nasrallah. That should be our default answer going forward. I'm thinking about it. Hell yeah. There's also people out there who think making your entire diet raw meat is good, even if they end up in the hospital every month or so. And on the other end of that spectrum, people who, you know, go with hardcore vegan diets and then have so many, you know, issues with their bodies, but for some reason don't think the diet is in a cause, right? It's almost as if we're designed to have a varied diet, you know? Thoughts on Elden Ring so far? I would say extremely positive so far, yeah. I do have some issues, but most of them minor. I think some of them could end up being a bigger problem over time, but for now, minor. Worms is a good way to lose weight. And also your life, maybe. But yeah, speaking of diets, I've talked about it, but I've recently added a lot of fiber, like intentionally added a lot of fiber to my diet. It is the first time that I really focus on specifically adding a lot more fiber to my diet. And honestly, I'm impressed. I feel like my mental state is better. Is like legitimately there's a before and after. I'm starting to be a believer in the gut health, you know, like microbiome, whatever. I'm starting to believe in it. It could be a coincidence, but I don't know. There's something about, you know, there's something about really like it's so noticeable. It actually is taking me, like it you know, I'm taken aback. I'm gonna be one of those people. No, it's just, it's really interesting. It's really interesting. Added a whole bunch of fiber to my diet, and yeah, my main goal. I'm gonna be crude. My main goal. I wanted better poops, more regular poops. That's it. That was my only goal. But my mental health's better in the past couple weeks. I feel just better overall. I don't know. I had a very rich meal today with my mom. You know, I have one dinner every week. I have one like lunch with my mom, right? And it's usually pretty rich, right? She has it's you know, the European mom style cooking, very rich and all that, right? And typically, I talked about that on stream, but typically my stomach, you know, IBS symptoms after those meals and needing to go to the bathroom and all that bad stuff and all that. I had one of those meals today. Spaghetti bolognese. You know, very greasy, like old school type preparation. It was delicious, but typically it's a meal that would literally make my stomach hurt during the entire stream, getting gassy and you know, terrible state of being after those meals. I had that earlier today. It's now an hour and a half later. I literally feel nothing, even though I ate even a little too much than I should. My stomach's completely fine. It's as if there's like a protective layer in there, you know, and nothing is affecting me. It's incredible. I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe my IBS symptoms are getting, you know, are being put under control by just adding a lot more fiber in my diet. I don't know, man. I'm just. What's up, Juspo? How are you doing today, TV man? Good to see you. Yeah, no, absolutely, TV man. I never got diagnosed, but I always had like a lot of IBS symptoms and all that. I just never happened to be diagnosed. But yeah, my experience was very much in line with, you know, most IBS sufferers. And so, I don't know. I just never expected just adding more fiber to fix the issue like that, almost overnight. You know, I don't want to be too optimistic. Let's wait a couple weeks and see how everything goes. But yeah, I don't know. It just, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. What's up, Rico? How are you doing? How am I getting my fiber? Beans, peas, carrots, mushrooms, you know, basically vegetables and a lot of beans. I'm eating a lot of beans. I love beans. And beans are cheap. So I basically made my my typical post-stream My typical post-stream meal is now a can of baked beans, which sounds, ghetto as fuck, but it's delicious. And I love it, and it's full of fiber. And then I get some, vegetables pretty often, like peas and carrots. Love that. With some, like, a little bit of light French sauce on them. Delicious. And then I also get quark and oats. I usually, typically, after I'm done with my post-stream meal, I put some quark in a bowl and some oats with it, and I let that sit in the fridge for like the rest of the night so that it soaks in and all that. Almost like overnight oats, but I eat them at the end of the day. And then before bed I just eat my oats and my quark, and I don't know, it's amazing. Tastes delicious, great, just great little snack before bed, filling. And it's even more fiber and all that. So I don't know. I've been very happy with this regimen. Hopefully it keeps on going. Nurse Dean, thank you for gifting a second sub to the channel. I appreciate it. And XXMOXX, you will be remembered. Thank you so much, Nurse Dean. Appreciate you. What's my favorite meal that my mom can cook for me? Her homemade pizza. Deep dish pizza that my mom makes is incredible. Not that the gut biome thing is complete BS. I mean, the whole here's what you have to do to fix your... Oh, yeah. No, I mean, here's the thing, Naz. I will always talk about my own experiences, but I will never be like, oh, you need to do exactly this and it's going to work for you. Everyone's different. Everyone needs to find their own solutions. If someone asks me for advice, I'll tell them what I'm doing, and that worked for me and whatever. Try it, right? But, yeah, I'm not, the way I'm proceeding with all those things is I do something, I experiment, and I see what the results are. If it seems to be working, I keep doing it. Maybe it's placebo, maybe I don't care. If it seems to have a positive effect, why stop doing it, right? Sometimes it's just that simple. What's up, Piff? How are you doing today? Bullvine, good to see you. Eating spaghetti bolognese right now, made by my mom. Nothing beats a good spag bowl made by mom, right, Pato? Love that. Beans, rice, whatever protein is a staple for me, Chickpeas are also amazing. Blend them with the beans, even more nutty taste. Yeah, I do like chickpeas. Yeah, these days I'm eating like normal green beans. They're a bit cheaper, but yeah, chickpeas are good. I'm gonna look into getting some next week, I think, for a bit of variety, But yeah, the baked beans has been a godsend, honestly. It's delicious, it's fast, it's cheap, perfect. Big fan. I would do very well in the UK. Beans on toast is the meal of champions. I agree, it's great. Even on its own, I love baked beans, yeah. But yeah, full English breakfast, huge fan. As in Heinz baked beans. Well, I don't... Different brand for me, like it's a local brand, right? But yeah, that type of stuff, right? Baked beans, tomato sauce in a can, just, I know it sounds... it doesn't sound very glamorous, but I don't know, I like it. Delicious. And good for me, apparently, so... What's up, Tyler? How you doing? Try to get a detailed stool microbiome gastrointestinal analysis if you can. We'll see, Garrus. I should get a doctor checkup in general. At my age, it's pretty important to get one every year, apparently. I haven't had one in a decade, I think, but... Spaghetti hoops? No, that shit looks disgusting. I'm not gonna lie, it just doesn't look appetizing to me. Which, you know, I understand it's not that different from baked beans, but for some reason baked beans seem fine. Those little like SpaghettiOs or whatever, no, that does not look good for me. I don't, you know. You got Heinz baked beans here? I think so. Again, it's not the brand that I go for, so I don't. But I'm sure there's a store that sells them. We do have Heinz products. Jacket potato, cheese, baked beans, absolutely fantastic. Yeah, it's a lot of starch though. Like if you put potatoes and beans and all that together, but have a lot of nuts in my diet. Ayo. Nuts and fruits for snack candy. Yeah, actually, that's something I want to add eventually. Base dust, like those you know, trail mix or whatever. I think that going forward, that should be my snack of choice. I do still like a, you know, little salty snack here and there, or a little chocolatey snack here and there. I do think I wanna add some, like, you know, a handful of trail mix before my fighting game sessions or something, you know, instead of chocolate bar or whatever. That'd be nice, probably. Trail mix is good. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm everything that has to do with like the calorie stuff. I'm pretty good with, like that. That used to be my thing when I was a gym rat in the 2010s, and I was hitting the gym 6 times a week and all that. I was very much in control of all the macro nutrients and calories. That was all that I was paying attention to mostly. These days, I don't really hit the gym anymore. I would like to again, but you know, I don't do the whole. I don't count my calories very much. I just try to be reasonable most of the time. But so now I feel like focusing on, you know, making sure I get my fiber. That's my objective right now. Let's have Outrun. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Let's see. Can't stand nuts and almonds? Really? Oh man, that's a shame. I love them. It's also such a great, such a great food, really. Yeah. We have a company called Nudie Snack here. Prepackaged roasted lentils. Oh, I love lentils. Chickpeas, broad beans, etc. Yeah, lentils are amazing. That's, you know, even just like a canned, you know, lentils with some sauce, or even like a little bits and pieces of bacon in there. Like, I love that shit. Delicious. Always been a big fan. Yeah, Juspo, I used to be like a massive gym rat, like massive, like about a decade ago. Really like 6 times a week, and I had to force myself not to go 7 days. I you know, had to force myself to take a full day's rest. I had a, you know, I was making sure I get the perfect like muscular group split so I can train every day and not, you know, overdo it. And it was a whole thing. I just loved going there. It was also like the social aspect of being in the gym and meeting the people there and all that. It was just such a pleasant experience for me. I loved it. I wasn't huge, Tyler. You know, I wasn't huge or anything because, well, you know, I was pretty big, I would say. You know, I was okay. I was in shape, but I wasn't like, you know, I didn't take any of the things you need to take to get really big. Let's put it this way. It is Outrun, where the goal for today is to go through here, inspect all of this, and eventually make our way there. That's the goal. Finish exploring the lake and the cliffs, and then the Carrion area. That is the goal. Yeah, real baked beans, like, you know, homemade stuff looks so much better, but obviously, you know, it's a lot of, well, it's not a lot of work, but at this point in my life, right now, you know, I like to cook sometimes, but I'd rather be able to just open a can of beans and just scarf that down at the end of the stream and just focus on the other things I would like to do, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, the point of the beginning of that conversation was I don't really understand what happened, but just making sure I was eating a shit ton of fiber every day completely turned my overall feeling around. Like I feel better physically and I feel better mentally. Like, and I can only attribute it to that because I still don't sleep enough because of the heat. I'm still suffering of the heat. You know, nothing significant change in my social, personal life or whatever. It's the only thing that I've changed. So I can only attribute it to that. The only change I've made. And it's just, I don't know. It's just, there's a very clear before and after. So hopefully it continues. We'll see. Great shield and stick guy. For exploring, yeah, I do like a shield and spear sort of build. I do have another build for boss fights, which is right now quality twin blade, and I basically get naked for like, you know, hard boss fights. That's I like the dance. But yeah, for exploring, I think the shield and spear is cool. It's very safe. It's methodical, you know. I like it. But I'm sure this is going to be a very, very long playthrough, so I'm sure we'll have different eras of different builds and all that. So at this point we're 225 hours into it, so, and we've barely made any progress. We had a few, like a couple stints in Caelid because we got teleported there twice, but we haven't really explored Caelid. Everything else we've pretty much cleared on the way. What's up, Caelid? How are you doing today? Why did I call you Caelid? Cold. My name is Cold. For some reason, Caelid sounded nice. I don't know. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's really warm in here. It's currently about 33, 34 degrees in my room. So I cannot wait to open the window later, and I'm excited for colder temperatures over the weekend. No. There. I'm missing the place, yeah. Man claims secret to good health and longevity is a can of beans. Just, I think one thing I've you know, noticed for myself is just the beans. It's certainly lacking in a few nutrients, so that's why I'm trying to complement with a lot of vegetables like peas and carrots and mushrooms and you know, getting some protein with the quark. Getting some quark every day, and that's good for the protein for me, you know. I love quark. It's delicious. So, yeah. What's up, Trim? What? Aside from this being the slowest trek of Elden Ring, you're also using the most boring weapon and shield? What do you mean? If you think shield, great shield, and spear is boring, you just don't understand the more refined things in life. God, this is loud. Okay, I'm gonna kill that thing real fast. Well, kill. I'm gonna tame that thing real fast so we can hear ourselves again. Seeing any of the things I'm supposed to destroy. Hold on. Is this a different mechanic? Hold on. If you're bored, then you're probably boring. Yeah, what's the saying again, Captain Dax? Only boring people get bored? Quark is a sort of yogurt. It's like a thick yogurt, basically. It's like a thick yogurt with, I think, less fat in it. Like it's like sort of a low-fat, thick yogurt. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's delicious. Never heard of it? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a European thing or even maybe a Swiss thing. I don't know. What's up, Mac Ace? It's fresh cheese? Wait, is it actually cheese? Okay, I think there's different types of quark, and maybe the one that I'm... Because they say here it's like the same as cottage cheese. That is not true. Hold on. Maybe what I'm eating is not actually quark, then. Maybe that's me mistranslating it. Yeah. We call it serré, right, in French. They say it's a type of quark, though, but I don't know. It doesn't look or feel or taste at all like cottage cheese, I will say that. It tastes like a thick yogurt. Have you ever had that new, like, very popular thing, well, new, the past 10 years, skyr from, like, you know, Iceland or whatever? Have you ever had that? That's a new, very trendy thing that people eat. It's kind of like that, but it tastes a little less sour. Yeah. It's like a thick yogurt. That's the best way I can describe it. Quark is by definition a soft cheese, albeit a curd product. Okay, well, hey, maybe it's a matter of like technicality, but what I just want to clarify is that it does not feel or taste like cheese. So even if it's technically a cheese, it does not feel like one. I always thought it's weird to eat and drink other animals' milk. I mean, is it weirder than eating their eggs? Like, if you really think about it, eating eggs of an animal is the weirdest thing we could do. No? No. Wait, I'm seeing oh, shit, hold on. Oh, I see. I think I know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. No, I mean... Okay. No, not the weirdest thing we can do, but it's up there when it comes to food, is what I mean. Although, I guess if you really think about it, you know, killing animals and raising animals just to murder them and eat their flesh is kind of weird, I guess, if you really think about it, but... Yeah. You know what? I guess food in general is weird. How about that? Humans are weird as fuck. Agreed? Okay, so, I think I need to find a way to get on top of that thing. Which means, probably means jumping from the cliffs. So I'm kind of fucked there. Oh, thankfully there is a spring well here, so even though the well spring, sorry, even though I don't like using them in this case, I will. How are you, JC? How are you, Saladino? Oh my God, Jesus! Oh, was easier than I thought. Okay, hold on. Am I not? Where am... Oh, never mind. What's up, Gold? What's up, Stoner? I don't know. I like milk. I like milk products, so... But I do agree with the notion that it's a little weird. Work is stress. Oh, wait, hold on. Are we going down? Brace yourself, chat. We're going down. That was surprisingly peaceful. Work is stressful. I will need to go to Munich for the next 4 weeks, which I'm not too happy with. I'm sorry to hear that. So, you know, I hope... I hope maybe it doesn't happen, or that if it does, you find a way to make it not so annoying. Sucks. That's right, Nibiru. I ultimately I agree with that. You know, it's just part of our culture, right? But it's interesting sometimes to sort of distance yourself from the logic of it, right? And just be like, yeah, we're eating animal eggs. Taking an animal egg, cracking it in a pan, cooking it, and then eating that. And it's delicious. I don't know, it's one of those things when you really try to take a step back from it, you know? I think it's kind of funny. Oh. These I can duplicate. I couldn't do that in the other... I don't know how that works. Is there a world where different... I need to, by the way, probably put logos where they are to remember. I wonder if different mausoleums allow you to duplicate different remembrances. That would be weird, but fair enough. What's up, Ray Rune? How are you doing today? Is that a question? It's a rhetorical question. Yeah. No one's supposed to answer it. I will never ask for chat to answer anything I'm asking. I'm just asking out loud so you guys know what I'm thinking about. That's it. Never any help from chat, never any information from chat. It is legitimately never a thing that's gonna happen. The only exception being a purely English language question. Those chat can answer. Like if there's a word I don't understand and it's not like a specific Elden Ring term or the lore of the game term, and it's just an English word that I don't get, then chat's allowed to clarify for me. As long as they clarify without hinting at anything specific from the game, right? You can tell that this is a man who wants to be kept in the dark. I like that, Jode. I wish I'd thought about it. That's actually pretty clever. Is there... I need to make sure that I eventually check that when I go up here. Alright, let's see. There's a lot of headless mausoleum soldiers there. Which, they're supposed to protect the mausoleum. None of them even noticed that I was there. Look at how many of them there are. None of them even tried to stop me. You guys are terrible at your job, by the way. Just saying. They're tired. It's been a long time. You know what? Fair enough. They can see you. Hope you got some good sleep last night. Not quite, no. Unfortunately, it was way too warm and I got woken up. I slept about 4 hours, I think. But it's fine. It's the last day of the week. I'll just find a way to take a long nap at some point or something. I'll watch Naz's stream. I'll take a short nap, get into the streets. And then we'll see. I mean, are we hitting the streets tonight, Naz, or not? Yeah? Hell yeah. And someone asked earlier, I don't remember who it was, but yes, we did go on public Discord yesterday to play some fighting games. Only Captain Dax joined us. It's fine. It was a good time. No, I get that it's way too late for many people. I get it. We weren't emotionally damaged and hurt, yeah. I'm off tomorrow, so I can stay up late. Yeah, we'll see, Nibiru. It's not guaranteed that we'll go public again tonight. We'll see how the overall mood is, I guess. No promises, but check Naz's Discord and you'll see. That's a lot. Hold on. Attack me, nerd! Thanks. Oh, jeez. Iframes. What's up, Elden Lord? How are you doing? I don't want to try kicking him because as soon as I'm gonna switch to the kick, he's gonna attack. Guaranteed. Oh, fuck. I hate when they go around and it makes me miss, it makes me shield the wrong way. Very annoying. We join on weekend if it will be earlier. It could be, not sure. We typically always play at the same time, around the same time, even on weekends for some reason. I don't know why. It just ends up being that way. Creatures of habits? I guess so. I mean, for me, the justification is also that if I play... it's a good time for me to play for, you know, there's more players later in the night when the morning comes, you know, rather than in actually like 4 a.m. or 2 a.m. here. Kind of less players, I guess. Well, maybe not on weekends. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll make an exception one time. Play earlier in the night. I don't know. How's my day been? Basically just starting, but overall pretty okay. Nice. All right, everything needs to die once. We're done. Okay, next step, the center of this, towards the west. Okay. This little island there, under the bridge. Yeah, so you know. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah. Unfortunately, time is a thing. I'd rather get up early and catch you at 7 a.m. Yeah, you can, like, if you were up, even like before, up until 10 some days, here, we're still playing in the streets. Between 9 and 10 is the last hour, typically. So. Oh, bitch! One of these again, huh? God, I hate those little things. Let's see. There you go. Shield bash. Oh. Brace behind shield before using body weight to ram foes while maintaining guarding stance. Weaker enemies will be shoved backwards and can even be staggered. Okay, that's actually... That's an eternal ellipsis. That's actually not a terrible skill. Ram with the shield to break their guard, maybe sometimes? I need to try that one. I do like barricade shield. I think it's very strong, but I need to try that one. No, please. God, I hate this thing. Shield combat's the coolest shit in fantasy game. I like it. Yeah, I've always been a fan. Something about shield bashes and all that. That's so fucking cool to me. Which game was it? Was it God of... Oh, was it God of War where you had like a massive like shield bash that could like stagger enemies and all that? Like the newer God of War? Yeah, yeah, that shit was so cool. East Gate Bridge Trestle. Projectile parry. I still need to play Ragnarok. I do wonder if I would like to play the first one again first. I think so, maybe. Maybe it's a thing I could stream one day. Replay the first one and then play the second one. Do like a narrative, you know, deep dive on it, like we did for Last of Us and all that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Right now, it's hard to, you know, think about playing anything else, honestly. This is going to be a long journey, and we already have, like, Expedition 33 in the pipeline, and then Prince. It's hard for me to make other plans at this point. I also want to play... I always think about that when White Wolf shows up. I also want to play Mass Effect Trilogy Legendary Edition one day, but, man, that's also a gigantic commitment, so I don't know. Eventually that'd be... Yeah, I mean, hey, if the channel works well enough that I can continue doing this for a few years, I'm sure we'll get to it. What's up, Sanaya? No, I did play Mass Effect when it came out. It's been long enough that I, you know, barely remember anything of importance, but... I also don't think I've played all the DLC. I don't think I got them all back in. There was that you know, Origin, whatever. You had to buy the DLCs. It was all a mess. So I don't think I played all the DLCs. I played some of them for sure, not all. By far your favorite game series? Hell yeah. Yeah, it would be fun. It would be fun. Favorite game is Metro Exodus. I tried the beginning of the first Metro game. I thought it was fun. I wonder how I would enjoy the whole series. I don't know. Not the time to think about other games. Right now, Elden Ring, Expedition 33, Blueprints. That's the That's the plan going forward. I'm sure there's going to be other games that are going to disturb the plan somehow. What's the other one? The Alan Wake series, because Alan Wake 2 has been recommended to me so many times. Something I want to look at. We'll see. That's true, Base Dust. That's true. There's never been that many good games. There's also never been that many bad games, but that's, you know, there's just more games, right? But yeah, it's also hard to find time to play them all, for sure. Like, especially, again, like for me, you know, I'm such a slow player, especially on stream. Like, the games I find the time to stream, there's not going to be that many of them. It is what it is. It's the cost of the way I play them. I don't think there's anything I can change. I mean, I could technically change and play faster, but I don't think I'd have much fun doing that. When I was a kid, there was like 3 good games per month. That's a lot. When I was a kid, there was like 3 good games a year. If we were lucky. What's up, Brendan? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. How's the bison practice going? We were having a conversation earlier about drinking our own piss, Brendan. I'm sure you would have liked it. I don't know why specifically I'm saying that, but I don't know. I have a feeling you would have loved it. The conversation. You look great for being 65 years old. Thank you. I'm turning 43 in 3 weeks. And yeah, when I was a kid, I mean, you know, there weren't that many good games releasing every month. I mean, you know, there just weren't that many games releasing at all. It was a different time. Bear Grylls followed the stream. Yeah, we should gift him a sub so maybe he shows up one day. If he has an official Twitch account, I don't think so. That would be very surprising. But, you know. Maybe I had lower standards? Maybe so. I don't know. I don't know, I just remember in the 80s that there weren't that many good games coming out. Like, you would get those floppies with like 100 games on it or whatever, and 99% of them were fucking trash. I think, you know, maybe that's a bit of like hindsight, right? I'm sure when they came out, I enjoyed playing a lot of them. But, more 90s? Yeah, but even then, I don't know. Yeah, you're right. There were a couple good... I remember the magazines, you know, that I was reading at the time that would review every game coming out for the month. There were typically at least 1 or 2 good games, right? I've noticed, randomly, I'm just thinking about the fact that we haven't seen a Night Cavalry in a long time. I'm a little worried that I may have missed some of them. Although we haven't... Yeah, this area, well, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna miss some of them. It's impossible that I'm gonna find every one of them. I can't explore the world twice during the day and during the night. That would not be realistic. Anonymous gifter gifting a tier 1 sub to Microwaved P. Okay, so on Naz's channel, we always get like microwaved water as a Joe gift sub. Microwaved P is... I don't know how I feel about that one. But thank you, Anonymous gifter. I appreciate you very much. Microwaved P, you clearly will be remembered. I don't have my shield up, that's why I'm getting shit on. We're going places with this joke? I guess so, yeah. I know exactly how I feel about Microwave P. Yeah, White Wolf? You're so sure of yourself, huh? Before even trying. I'm with you. I'm with you. If pea not meant to be microwaved, why pea so tasty? Alright, okay. We've jumped the shark, officially. Thank you, Eternal Ellipsis, for putting an end to that conversation. What's up, Squeegee Man? How are you doing? Starting to think this community enjoys golden showers. Statistically speaking, there has to be at least, you know, a couple people who do. I don't. But statistically, I think, you know, there's a good chance. At least one person does. You know, I've heard some horror stories from some of my exes, you know, and it's more frequent than you would think. What's up, McSauce? How are you doing? Have you tried it? No. That's what I meant earlier, you know, when Granada said something like, you have to try before you judge. And I'm like, no, there's stuff that I haven't done and I know I wouldn't like it. There's something about intuition, you know? Intuition is a strong, strong, strong tool. Why are you still talking about pee? I don't know. It's a natural thing, though, right? You should be able to talk about it without shuddering. We all pee, we all poop, it's fine. Just for... no big deal, Tixar, of course, but just for future reference, we try to not talk about the viewer counts. I typically hide it myself, and I very rarely look at it. I like to not know it, if that makes sense. A matter of, you know, just not focusing on those things. Which I know is not a rule on the channel, and maybe should be, but... yeah, it's no big deal. I'm just future reference type stuff. At this point, I think I'm, you know, it doesn't affect me too much anymore either way, so... Not these days, actually, at least. Da, da, da. Okay, let's see. Mostly good around here. I need to check this thing up there. This thing. Then hit that. And then... I think we can go north. Just trying to be methodical in here. What's up, Cyrus? How are you doing today? I've just joined. Everyone's talking about piss. Yeah, I don't know. It's apparently it's today's topic of choice. I don't know how that happened, but it all started because I was mentioning adding fiber to my diet, and that it made me feel good. And then we got all the way to alternative medicine, and drinking your own urine. It's, I don't know, man. Don't ask me. I just work here. Strange Addiction. I haven't never watched that show, but I've seen some clips. Okay, one of the weirdest... Talking about strange addictions, I've seen, like... You know the people who are eating chalk? I find that so weird. I get the idea of, you know, like, it's not rational, right? You just get addicted to eating something that, you know, that you're not supposed to for whatever reason, right? But eating chalk? I feel like I would choke on it. You know, like you would inhale and it would just kill you. I don't know. Does anyone have experience with eating chalk? Like, is it actually tasty? I don't know. Yeah, base dust. Yeah. I mean, you haven't even seen my notes. Base dust. I'm about to blow your mind. These are my lore notes for this playthrough. There's screenshots. There's about 631 notes so far, organized by random theories and questions, roundtable hole, like different areas, you know, the Weeping Peninsula, Limgrave, Caelid, Liurnia is a huge part of it, general world things, you know, yeah, it's a whole thing. I think we're over 10,000 words at this point. So, you know, starting to get pretty big in here. Stop showing them, I'm getting hard. Well. Let's see. No, not getting chopped, eating chalk. I'm glad I don't have access to molten lava. That shit looks delicious for some reason. I mean, you're not wrong. Molten lava looks weirdly, you know, nice. But it's like, you know those Instagram accounts that have, that show those videos of slime? Like they make all those variety of slimes that look like food and it looks delicious. But obviously it's slime. Closest thing I've had to eating chalk would be having Rennies. Oh, right. That's calcium, right? Calcium stuff? Yeah, I guess it's similar. Someone in the Marissa Discord was talking about all the things they chew on as a compulsion. Hair, coins. That's weird, yeah. But I mean, hey, I guess there's, you know, I feel for people who have like compulsive disorders like that. Like it's hard to deal with for sure. I'm not judging, you know, it's just one of those things. Wow, that's crazy, Garrus. Potentially dangerous, too. What's up, Aliwu? How are you doing today? Form of pica can be a sign of iron deficiency. Okay, interesting. Yeah, Warren, maybe. I think there would be copyright problems, but, you know. That's their problem, right? Not mine. Yeah. That's my publisher's job to deal with the rights thing, not mine. Was there not a lady in those shows who was eating a deceased person ashes? I don't know, Hiccup. Was there? That's crazy. If you're a teacher, never leave coffee or tea, any food alone with the kids. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I left my mug of tea on my desk a few times when I was a teacher. I trusted the fucking kids not to be demons. They respected me. Why would they do that? They may, you know, there's a chance they did something. I don't know. Daniel did drink it. Maybe so, maybe so. No, I was lucky that I had pretty well-behaved kids for a teacher. I don't expect... You know, they've done some pranks and a few things, but, you know, they were done in good spirits. And you will say those that you noticed, but sure, I get it. The thing is, sometimes you notice things and you don't say anything about it because, you know, let them have it. That's fine too. Yeah, Tyler. Sure, that's true. Okay, that leads up there. I think we're still gonna go around, make sure we check every wall. And then we'll hit the grace and try to make our way inside this tower. Would be hard as a teacher not to laugh when kids say outrageous things. Oh yeah, I mean, it's been long enough that I don't remember a lot of them, but I have like, I do have a file somewhere where I wrote down some of the stuff that literally made me crack up in the classroom, or I have to hide, you know, to not show that I was actually laughing, because I, you know, needed to address the situation, but I was actually finding it so like, the worst part for me was when a kid would clap back at another with like an absolute zinger, right? Like the one-liner that you can't let happen, because like you have to address it and you have to be like, okay, let's just, you know, let's not talk to each other that way in the classroom, right? Or anywhere else. But dude, some of the one-liners I've heard over the years, I was taking notes for myself, you know, to use them in the future. Some of those kids are ruthless. So sometimes, you know, you hide behind your book and you just laugh, and then you crack up and you try to be stern, you know. Sorcerer's Isle. What ages did you teach? 10 to 12. Okay. Let's see. How do we get in here? Seek 3 wise beasts. Okay, so we had that one before. I'm pretty sure... Friend? Not friend? Nope, not friend. Okay. So we had one of these before, and it was turtles. I think we had to find some turtles. Are they gonna just respawn forever? Maybe that's the trick. Yeah, I think maybe they're... Yeah, no, they keep spawning. Shit. Okay. So let's go around and... Oh, there's one. Yeah, base does. I'm sure you wouldn't, you won't, you know, have a hard time believing this, but it's unfortunately a very frequent story of like one class being worse than the others for whatever reason. Especially like there's a lot of like snowballing effect with that shit, right? Like, you know, it starts getting bad and then it becomes a culture in the group, and it's almost like they're trying to one-up each other and the shittiest things they can do, and sometimes it gets out of control. It's typically also linked with some teachers who are maybe less capable or not in a position to have a stronger authority, you know, people burning out or whatever the reason may be, and then it just snowballs into really bad situations, and yeah, a lot of teachers end up quitting because of that shit. So that's not a rare situation at all. I have a feeling one of the... Yep, there it is. I was gonna say, I have a feeling one of those turtles is probably like down the cliff. Such a big island, you know. Oh my god! They're falling like lemmings! This is so funny, actually. Never that big of a shithead as a kid. I wasn't perfect, but I didn't bully or harass other teachers. Yeah, and I mean, even if you did, I mean, you're a kid. You literally have an incomplete brain. Like, you know, you can't blame yourself for being a shitty kid too much, right? It's your environment's a big factor. Your parents, your friends. And I understand you should be, you know, you should still, you know, take accountability for your actions and still be held responsible for your actions. But I'm just saying, like, at some point you have to let go of it if you were a kid like that, right? You have to accept that, yeah, you were a kid. You didn't get it. That's part of being a kid. As long as you can improve, potentially make amends as you grow up, you know, that's what matters, I think. And hopefully you don't do anything that's really too bad, right? Nothing that you can't... nothing that's irreparable. Although, I mean, bullying can have long, you know, permanent lasting effects on people, so... There's that. Yeah, base dust. As a teacher, I definitely think that's a factor for sure. I've had a couple of colleagues that had classes that groups of kids that were really hard to manage, and so obviously they were not doing as much work as expected, and they were late on the curriculum and all that, and that has again a very heavy snowball effect going forward. Just like the pandemic had an effect. I haven't been teaching since the pandemic started, so you know, fortunately I don't have to deal with that myself, but I talked to some of my colleagues and a lot of them mentioned how low the reading level is right now because of the snowballing effect of those kids that weren't in class when they were supposed to learn, right? And now they're getting in those ages of that I used to teach, you know, like 3-4 years later, and they're, you know, they're around the ages 10 and their reading level is literally like 3 years behind, which is very scary to consider. Those kids are about to, some of them are about to enter high school soon, right? Or middle school, sorry. And then, you know, a few years down the line, high school, and... Oh, hi. Hello. So yeah, who the fuck, you know, like, who knows what kind of impact we'll see down the line because of that stuff, so... We'll see, hopefully, hopefully some of it can be alleviated. I'm more afraid of the kids who grow up with gacha games currently. I think you should be more afraid of illiteracy. I'm not saying gacha games are not a problem, or social media and all that, but illiteracy is a much bigger issue. My personal opinion, right? But test 2's rise. Test 2's rise. Damn, some of those look really good. That's true. We had that conversation actually, I think yesterday, Base Dust. Or the day before. We were talking about how, you know, tech literacy is actually decreasing because everything's too easy to use, and, you know, everything else is, you know, people just ask AI and do like prepackaged solutions. You know, there's benefits to that, being more accessible and all that, but I think there was some merit to being able to take care of your own, you know, tech and electronics and all that. Yeah, no, for sure, Base Dust, for sure. What's up, Gotra? Thank you for the tier 1, 2 months. I appreciate it. Gotra, you will be remembered. I appreciate you. Yeah, just Po. Yeah, for sure. And I mean, I'm obviously not the person to give any parenting advice because I don't have kids myself, but what I will say is don't put too much pressure on yourself and don't overthink it too much. Just pay attention. You know, personally, from my experience of a decade of teaching, the saddest cases I've seen, the most heartbreaking cases I've seen was not when parents were doing things wrong or when they were doing mistakes or when they were, you know, the saddest part and the hardest part to do anything about was parents who weren't paying attention. If you pay attention, even if you make mistakes and all that, I feel like it always turns out okay, more or less. But exceptions exist, of course. That's my experience as a teacher, right? From the other side of the thing, I guess. I made a GIF rage quit winning. Hell yeah, Captain Max. What is this fucking painting? I don't know. No. Oh, never mind. How do you feel about trading writing for typing? What do you mean? Like not doing handwriting anymore and doing keyboard typing? I think it's, you know, obviously a good skill to have to know how to handwrite. That's why schools still do it. I personally, my handwriting is, you know, has always been pretty bad, and I do not practice handwriting very much anymore. I don't do it very often. I still know how to, so that I guess that's what matters, but I don't know. Good typing skills are important, though. Forgo writing altogether? I don't think that's something we should do. You never know when you may need to write something without a fucking keyboard, right? In fact, I think writing with a normal keyboard is a skill that probably kind of is fading out because of phones, right? But and let me take a screenshot of that. Boo, 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 boo. Remove this. Paintings, paintings in Testu's Rise. Was it Testu's Rise? What's up, Rapid Tarnished? How are you doing today? Testu's Rise, yeah, that's correct. Those are nice. Isn't there one better? Need handwriting for math. It's nightmarish to type. In a lot of cases, that's true. This one's interesting. What is that? What a weird little shack. It almost feels like I'm seeing like a red phantom in that one. Like, look at this little silhouette there. Oh, you can see my mouse, but like, there's a silhouette here. Hold on, I should probably... Let me make sure that I capture my mouse for this. Capture cursor. Hell yeah, I think that's better when I want to show you guys things. Like, it's almost like as if there's like an invader here. A silhouette with legs. I'm not sure if that's the case, but... Yeah, what a weird looking... Back. And the last one I want to capture is this one up there. I feel like that's the gate either leading in or out of the academy. It does look like it. right here, I guess. Like that. Perfect. Nice. Yeah, this looks like the academy gate, right? Maybe maybe on this side of it. It feels like just above my feathers there's like a little tower on the cliff, it seems. I don't know. Yeah, some of these I'm not sure what they actually, where they might be or what they represent. What is that? I typically write with pen and paper if I'm working on a poem or something. Yeah, I know a lot of my colleagues do like handwriting first for their first drafts, and then they sort of rework into like the second draft as they type for the computer, which I get. I understand. I personally, it's not my style. I first draft with keyboard, and then I rewrite from scratch. I don't edit my first draft. I just put it to the side. I start with another blank page, and I write the second draft with the first draft on the side. Even if I don't change anything, let's say I have a great paragraph or a sentence that I love, even if I'm just rewriting it word for word, I'm still going from a blank page. I think the process forces me to think about what I'm doing in my second draft a bit more, like that. It facilitates stream of consciousness. Hey, whatever works for you, right? That's the goal. All right, I'm expecting this to be a memory stone. Yep, there it is. Okay. I kind of wish, this is almost a bit disappointing, I will say. I wish those towers had more varied rewards. I like that there's, you know, there's a variety of ways to gain access to them. I think that's cool. I kind of wish they looked a bit more different from one another, and I kind of wish the rewards were different. Which may happen later in the game, don't tell me if it does, but for now it's always been kind of the same, so... We'll see. There will never be an auction for the manuscript of a famous author, Denoma. Well, I mean, I've printed some of my first drafts, which no one got to read ever, right? Sometimes I print them to just read them again before I start the rewrite. So that could be an auction item, I guess. But I don't think anyone wants to buy that, you know. Should have sold NFTs of the first draft. Sure. How dare you, Godra? Can sell the earliest dated PDF file. Hey, listen, I have some old... Oh my god, I'm in the water. That's probably bad, right? Oh yeah, it's actually spreading. That's funny. Interesting. I do have what's it called? I do have Word documents from 1996 of some of my first writing projects, which I very much cherish, and also will never let anyone read, probably, but you know. What's up, Colosai? How are you doing today? A billion channel points redeemed for a signed first draft. I don't even think anyone on Twitch has a billion points on any channel. I don't think that's even possible. It would be so many Gembas you would have to win. I don't know, maybe like super massive channels, potentially? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Therma? Carpet on my back looking rough? How dare you? This is a beautiful sun symbol cape. How many paws am I sitting on? Almost 7.5 million as of yesterday. Hold on. I always expect this to do more. This is surprisingly underwhelming. The dragon testicles. I call them ticks, typically. But yeah, dragon testicles actually. Not a bad comparison. I watched a streamer who made a pointless redeem that started at 7 point. And all it does is double in cost. Took a few weeks. Now it's double to a cost no one can reach. That's actually kind of amazing. I like it. Poison dogs. Oh yeah, everything's a dog. Are you playing the DLC after a base game? I mean, I'm gonna play the DLC during this playthrough. When I'm gonna play it, I don't know. When I find it, when I feel like entering it, I'm not sure how to access it. I'm not sure when it's happening. I'm assuming it's late game because that's typically how DLCs are in From Software games, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to know. I'm looking forward to finding out. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But it's gonna be part of the playthrough, yeah. For sure. What did I pick up down there? Did I even pick up something? Hold on. Ayya! How are you today, Atherma, by the way? What did I pick up on this? One of these things, I guess? I don't know. Nothing important, clearly. Nothing of value. Nice, Gotra, hell yeah. I hope you enjoy it. I definitely think I definitely think not leveling up HP makes those games more interesting, combat-wise, for me at least. I know, Saldino. I know. Yeah, that's why I don't think there's any channel that has anyone with a billion points, because I mean, I wonder how many paws are in circulation on Naz's channel. It has to be a pretty significant number. Like, if we could bring everyone who's ever watched Naz, I'm pretty sure we'd get to 50 million at least. Potentially even a lot more, because there's a lot of people who just have some points, but they never really come to hang out, right? So like, I'm assuming on a big channel that has like thousands and thousands of viewers, I could see like several billion points being in circulation. like active circulation and people potentially accumulating them. I don't know. Yeah, true gambas. One of the bigger channels I know that does gamba almost all the time would be Hud's channel, right? Or Caleb Hart's channel. They do a lot of gambas over there. I wonder. I would be curious to ask in those communities who has the most points, if they even know. What's up, J-Stone? Almost 2 hours to get. Yeah? I was very lucky to get it within 5 minutes. What's up, Psycho Rider? Yeah, Kuma, if you don't do gambas, it takes a long time to accumulate. Yeah. If you don't do gambas, it takes a long time. At the end of the first DGR year, I think that was 2022, we had the stats, you know, the end of the year's Twitch stats or whatever. The number of points that circulated through my account on Naz's channel was something like 95 million total. That circulated, so like that I would spend in the gambas and then gain and then lose, blah blah blah, you know, all the circulation. And I think my max at the time had been something like 4.5 millions. I think that was my max at the time. With that much circulation, right, going through my account, and then, which obviously a lot of those points are the same points going in and out, right? Currently, I'm already. The max during one of the Dark Souls runs was like 7.9 million. I set that record on Naz's channel. And now, after just a couple of gambas yesterday, I'm already like at 7.5 again. From like 6.4 I was at, I think. So that... inflation's a real thing. Like, it went super fast yesterday. But, yeah. It's hard to get to like 1 billion, of course. Perfect set of circumstances to get it, or maybe rigged. Yeah. A lot of them have big point sinks too. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be curious if Twitch had that information. I would be curious for them to release it. Like who has the most point on any channel. My government protects me from my gambling addiction, so I can gamba points on Twitch. Are you from... I don't remember, we probably talked about that at some point, but are you from Belgium or something? Or Netherlands, maybe? I know those countries have pretty strict gambling laws that prevents doing gambas on Twitch. Ridiculous, of course, but it is what it is. Denmark as well, yeah. Sweden too. Yeah, anything north of Germany, apparently. Yeah, Pinar. Maybe Saladino, yeah. It has to be a thing. Okay, I've completely checked that side. Let's check a little bit more of the north. What were those nerds doing here? Sitting on those chairs? I wonder. Bow is OP in this game. Yeah, I mean, bows, the ranged weapon have always been pretty good in the Souls games. I just don't like playing with them. I like the face-to-face engagement, right? I find it more fun. The only game that made me really like bow gameplay was Monster Hunter. Worlds, specifically Worlds, had excellent bow gameplay. Yeah, other than that, I don't quite like bows in video games. I need to play Horizon Zero Dawn. I hear the bow gameplay in this one's pretty good. Yeah, Maxos, I can see the argument, yeah. I can also see the argument that maybe Twitch should not be allowed for minors, but I understand that's a complex conversation. Yeah, dust. Short bow's my go-to exploring weapon in Souls games. Hell yeah. Hey, I mean, as long as you're having fun. Everything is just personal vibes, right? Oh man, XCOM. I kind of miss playing XCOM. I need, at some point I will need to do like a Darkest Dungeon playthrough, an XCOM 2 playthrough with the community. That'd be fun. Our last XCOM run in 2023, even though I was in a terrible place mentally and all that, was so much fucking fun. Holy shit. That one rocket fire that killed almost our entire squad is still one of my funniest moments on this channel, I think. I got so screwed by the game. It was incredible. Yeah, I've never played the DLC, the expansion for XCOM 2, which I believe makes the game a lot more interesting. I've only played the base game when it came out for a little bit, so yeah, I would like to try War of the Chosen at some point. We'll see, maybe future streams, things when the community is a bit more stable and bigger, you know, and I can afford to take the risk. We'll see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, jeez. I hate those things. I hope whoever designed this thing, this enemy right there, I hope they have a Twitch channel. And I hope they get annoying chatters asking them advice for streaming all the time. That's what I wish for them. I know I'm a monster. This is probably the worst thing I've ever wished on someone, but... The guy who made the Dragonfly made Dark Souls 2. I believe that. I believe that. How can I be a better streamer? Nasrallah, see... You need to, how can you be a better... do you mean better or more successful? If you mean more successful, view bots. There's no other answer. If you mean better, don't change anything. You're perfect the way you are. You are one of the best content creators on this platform. Okay. That was nauseating? Wait, what? Me complimenting Naz? Soporific grease. Made from a mixture of light purple materials. That's not vague at all. Coats armament inflicting sleep. Effects only last for a short time. Normalize complimenting men, yes. Absolutely. That's like the cheesiest line in existence. You're perfect the way you are. I that's true though. I understand what you mean. Yes, it's a little corny. Yes, I agree. It's I don't think it's not true though. We have to well, actually I think perfect is a bit of a loaded word there. But we need to normalize people believing that they are enough. You know, doesn't mean you don't need to improve. Doesn't mean you don't need to get, you know, develop yourself as a person and all that. But I think the deep, profound feeling that you are enough is something a lot of people lack. And I think it takes a huge toll on mental health for a lot of people. Everywhere. I think it's one of the worst things, actually. People need to believe themselves, you know, that they are enough a bit more, that they don't have to prove anything to anyone. That improvement should be done for the sake of your, you know, your own growth, not for validation. That's, you know, something that needs to change, I think. Also, yes, thank you, $10. I do not think view bots are actually a good thing. I was making a joke. I was being sarcastic. Tonight I will be streaming myself burning a pile of DS2 discs. I would watch that. Daniel thinks you should get view bots in Minecraft. Oh yeah, I forgot. You gotta say in Minecraft now that when you don't mean things. Or actually, when you mean things, but you don't want to get banned, right? Twitch chat is so stupid in Minecraft, you know? Or in GTA, yeah, that's the other one I've heard too. Be happy to be in your own company. I feel for people who say they could never go to something like a restaurant by themselves. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. You're the only person that's always gonna be hanging out with you. You gotta love yourself. You gotta love your own company, for sure. Okay, that's as far as I'm willing to go right now. We'll keep exploring this when we actually want to go to the tunnel. So let's check the other side of the cliff all the way there, and then we get to the Carrion Manor. Yeah, I won't even take that grace, just so I remember to... that I haven't been there yet. I finally found happiness in Minecraft. Check every cliff, man. Takes a long time, but there's so many hidden little dungeons all over the place. Did you giving actual advice? But I was... Oh yeah, no, Nazral is an experienced content creator on twitch.tv. Been doing this for years. Do not mistake our lack of success for a lack of experience, chat. It feels like decades, yeah. Yeah. Centuries, even. Yep. What's up, Flux? How are you doing? pretty sure I'd die if I jump this, right? Oh, hey, no. We don't. Let's go. A little damage. Nothing little chug can't fix. Love it. Oh my god, it's so warm in here. 30 more minutes and I can open the window. God, I can't wait. What are the implied reasons that you're a lonely fucker? That's the implication. The social implication, which is bullshit, right? You should absolutely be able to go to the restaurant by yourself and have fun. But I'm with Stoner. I don't think I would like going to the restaurant by myself. It's too expensive for just eating a meal by myself. I'll just make myself food at home, I guess. But I get the you know, if you enjoy doing it, for sure. I mean, it's awesome, right? But yeah, me, that would be the reason for not doing it, is it's too expensive. I don't think I would have fun. I do like going to the restaurant with someone or people, though. I do enjoy that. But yeah, I see it more as a social thing than just a, you know, enjoying a meal. I understood restrooms. I was confused as heck. Well, I mean, if you've seen high school girls, you know, you would think that is a thing. I've seen firsthand a lot of girls not going to the bathroom alone ever, even in school. You know, just I don't know what it is. It has to be a social thing. It's one of those cliches that is just, you know, it's one of those cliches that is actually happening, and I don't understand it very much. Be a safety thing? I don't know. Scheming? Yeah, maybe scheming. Yeah. How to take down the patriarchy and all that. Yeah, no, I mean, it could be a safety thing, maybe. That would make sense. Hanging out on couches, from what I understand. Yeah, according to American TV shows, they do have couches in the women's restrooms. Which, honestly, unfair. If that's an actual thing, I want it in our bathrooms as well. That sounds amazing. We're definitely scheming. Ah, I knew it. Thank you for being honest, Aliwu. Those couches would be disgusting. You have a point. Removing prosthetic skin, revealing their true forms. This sounds like a Buffy the Vampire Slayer plot or something. Or something out of Smallville. You know? More of those weird hands we've seen. Where did we see those hands before? It was in the Carrion Study Hall, I'm pretty sure. So weird. What are they, I wonder? It's so creepy. Yeah, I don't like this one bit. What's up, Thorlo? How are you doing? What is that? Looks like eggs. Like a bunch of eggs. Love! It wasn't eggs. What's up, Shepherd? How are you? I hear a lot of writers like to people watch. Yeah, I don't mind people watching a little bit, but I don't know, it's not something I do very much, I don't think. One day someone woke up and asked themselves, how many fingers can I put on one hand? Miyazaki just gained more life force. That was such a nasty trap too, like holy crap. What a nasty, nasty trap. I mean, I guess it there was some foreshadowing, right, with the hands and like it. Now that I know what it is, I can see the fingertips with the nails. It just didn't look like that to me. I saw eggs, right? I don't know. I got eggs on the mind, I guess. Yeah, that's right. I got a torch. What are you gonna do now? Dodge my attacks, apparently. Maxos. Miyazaki is quite the philanthropist. Nibiru, you should be ashamed of yourself. Nice, Jode. Low-hanging fruit and all. It's okay, because Nibiru wrote his joke just before yours, so yours comes off as like a, you know, you're a fucking comedian in comparison. Intelligence, not crystal tier, sorry. Boosts one's intelligence. I'll take it. Yeah, take it. Alright, how do I deal with this? Ugh! Oh my god! Oh, this is so big! Oh my god, that's so many fingers! This... I hate it. Nice. I didn't realize. I'm sorry, guys. I'm auditioning for some anime voiceovers. Sure. I should just start writing smut at this point. Like, what's stopping me, right? Someone who wasn't looking at... No, worse. Someone who was playing that on their TV in their home, you know, and they have, like, parents or a family around. Just tell them you're watching porn. It's easier to explain, honestly. Certainly not self-respect. Stopping me from writing smut? Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Why would I care about my self-respect? I hope someone clipped that one too. You could be the one, Yelisi. You could be the chosen one for this one. Be the change you want to see in the world, or some fucking platitude like that. I don't know. I don't think I've ever clipped anything. You know? There's the first 2 old things. I don't know how. There's a clip button at the bottom of the video. It should be somewhere down there. Okay. I meant on the... You know what? Never mind. Alt X? Wait, there's a shortcut? I did not even know that was a thing. Thank you, $10. If you haven't joined the Discord server yet and you're not completely disgusted by the state of this community right now, feel free to join Discord for most reliable live notifications every day when I go live. And if you're a subscriber, there's a few more channels you can use, including, if you're tier 2 or above, a spoiler channel where you can say all the stuff you can't say in this chat because of our rules. Tier 2s and 3s can participate, tier 1s can read. That's about it. I'm getting better at this spiel, I think. Alright. Phase Dust. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Cassie? What kind of only dance content is up? Nothing of value, really. Selling out is becoming natural for me. You gotta do what you gotta do, Naz, you know? It's getting rough out there. That is true, Gotra. White Wolf 504 gifted a tier 1 sub to Piss Bottle. I feel like you might have wanted to anonymous that one, but... Or maybe you're just... You know... Maybe you're proud of it. Maybe you own... You're owning your, you know, depravity. I respect it. Thank you, White Wolf. 34 subs. Means a lot. Thank you, buddy. And Piss Bottle, you will be remembered. I'm sure Piss Bottle's a great guy. Imagine not being a tier 3 sub with access to the tier 3 Discord channel. Yeah, I don't know. Imagine what you're missing in there. 9-year-old account. Hey. Respect. Ended the sesh after losing to Kim. Typical. Sounds like you have a matchup you need to work on, Captain Max. Just saying. This bitch. Alright. Sitting there, ready to go. I think... Let me check the map. I think we're good. I think we're good on the lake exploration. Look at us. We've finished exploring the lake. Wow. What is this feeling? So we only have, like, obviously we have this area up here, all the way up here, and the tunnel, like, canyon here. But for now, Carrion Manor it is. Watched some clips of Disco Elysium the other day, realized how many locations I've just never seen, and I finished the game twice. That makes me very excited about playing the game again, I would say. I hope I'm gonna see things that I've never seen before. Trying to speedrun with all this progress? Sure. Alright, let's talk to EG. Hello, sir.
Brave tarnished. Here to put my old bones to work again.
God, I love this.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carrion Manor. Whatever you do, brave tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Partisan. I mean, I could be upgrading a bit more if I wanted. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. Yes, Anaya? I've never really played Horde, so I'm not sure what exact vibe the trolls have. Hmm. I think I'll stick with what I have for now. Am I watching an Alliance stream? Oh man, you have no idea. Hold on. I was a gnome mage. Let that sink in. I was a gnome mage. Started in beta in 2005. That's it. You'll be remembered and all that. Listen, I'll explain. You know why I played gnome? I liked being small. It made the world feel bigger and more immersive. I tried playing taller, like trolls and taurens and all that. It made the world feel small. I liked playing a gnome. It was so immersive. Everything felt huge. It was fantastic. I loved it. Undead is perfectly sized. I didn't like it. I'm sorry. Anything but the gnome felt too big. It felt like the world was too small. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Just the thing. Yeah, I was a gnome mage, and I was... God, I'm gonna keep discussing... I was playing gnome... Frost mage. When I was doing PvP stuff. I was on a PvP server, doing, you know... World PvP and all that. Playing a fucking Frost mage. I was the dude you hated. Because you could never reach me. Daniel likes to fantasize where he's made to feel small. I'm not a tiny dude in real life, so it maybe it plays into it, you know. Night Elf Druid got to level 3, deleted character, made another Artenas who was a Tauren. Yeah, I like the Tauren. I remember doing an expedition to Thunderbluff. Thunderbluff? Was that the name? With a friend, where we tried to infiltrate the whole thing. It looked really cool. That area was very cozy. Okay, I do kind of want to... I would like... Okay, 8.4. Can I find 8.4k? So I can... so I can get a level, because... You know, reaching the manor, I feel like I'm gonna die many times. I had an orc hunter named Puckles. My gnome mage's name was Ephraim. There's a little guy named Ephraim. One day he went to sleep in his little Iron Forge house, and he never woke up after killing the Lich King. 2010. That was my last experience with WoW. Hey, we're bang on 35 before the Carrion Manor. How great. Last good expansion? I don't know. I you know, I feel like... Obviously it's a subjective thing, right? But... To me, the thing is, for me, a lot of my desire to play WoW was initially motivated by my love for Warcraft 3. I loved the story of Warcraft 3, and I wanted to see its conclusion. I cared about Arthas, and I wanted to know more about what was going to happen and all that, so... it felt like when we were done with that, I was like, yeah, I feel satisfied. I got the end of the story that I was interested in. And so I just stopped. That was it. I remember when Warcraft lore was great. Yeah, I don't know much about it these days, so I can't judge, but I've heard that it wasn't, you know, it wasn't as good as it used to be. I don't know. Nostalgia, maybe? I don't know. No matter the reason, it's a valid feeling. Went downhill after Legion, you feel? You know? But yeah, I mean, exploring Northrend was so fucking fun to me. Like, oh my god. Like, the leveling in Northrend is still one of my favorite experiences ever in video games. There was something about arriving in that fjord. And just the music and everything, and then, oh, god, those areas were nice. The soundtrack was amazing. It was special. And obviously the first experiences in vanilla WoW, right? That was obviously mind-blowing at the time. And I'm saying that as someone who played a lot of MMOs before that. I played UO, EQ, and a few others, you know. I did have a lot of MMO experience when I got into WoW, but WoW was just, it was a whole level above everything else. Oh, that's a huge rat. Okay. Yes, and I am. Yeah, no, for me, unsurprisingly, it was... I like doing raids and all that, but it was all about the lore and the exploration, and that was what I was really interested in. I was the nerd that reads the quests, you know? All the dialogues and all that. That's why I mostly played solo during my leveling, because nobody was going at my pace, you know? Anarchy Online? Man, I don't remember that game. Anarchy. Oh, doesn't ring a bell. I don't even know, like, the last MMO I got into, what was it? Destiny, if Destiny counts as an MMO? Destiny 1? I think that's it. Terra, before that, I played a little bit of Terra when it first came out. I don't know. None of it really felt as good as I remember. I don't know how dangerous that trap is. Am I safe in here? Poor trees! We're contributing to deforestation of Liurnia. Jesus. Am I safe or not? Jesus! I haven't been hit once though by that thing, so I don't know. I'm starting to wonder if it's an illusion. Oh, never mind. Thank you. Thank you, game, for clearing that up for me. Oh wait, no, I think the first time we were around, I got hit. Like I was trying to see how it, what it was, and instantly got hit or something. Ow! Ow! Jesus! I know I probably should use torrent to be faster, but of course 6-star. The things you keep doing when you're under, you know, a lot of struggle and adversity is what defines you. Whew. God, it's so warm in here. Couple more minutes and I can open my window. Oh my lord. Sweating bullets right now. Is that the expression? Sweating bullets? Okay, there's a sword monument here, but I don't... Hold on, let's sit at the grace, first of all. It's usually because you're worried or nervous. Ah. Thank you. Once again, it's been... we haven't seen Melina in so long. Where's Melina? Well... Another dungeon, huh? Of some kind. Be fun. Ah, fuck you, game. Seriously? Oh, there's more of... Ah, never mind. I hate this place already. Okay, there is some stuff around the property there that we need to explore. Hold on. Hold on. Pro level strats, look at that. I didn't even intend to do that. I just wanted to click on it just to see it and then use the replay function to see it again. Instead, it's just on my screen now until I click. That's great. Long distance reading, yeah. Can I get a mouse? Computer, thank you. Let's see. Sword monuments, Carrion Manor. Diurnia, Carrion Manor. The resting place of the contemptible who's lost in the siege of Caria. Manor. Yeah, as we know, they attack the manor when they turn on the Carians, the soldiers of the academy, and I guess they all died because of the snare. Great. Good information. All right, finally it's time. I'm gonna open my window because I'm literally dying right now, and then we'll some exploration. Window time. Am I gonna use the restroom? I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm quickly gonna use the restroom as well. I've been drinking a whole lot, so it's gonna be a little more than 30 seconds. It's gonna be a couple minutes. I will be right back after that, and we'll keep exploring. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. I'll be back really soon. All right, thank you for your patience. I did say it was going to be longer than 30 seconds, Asterix. I said I was going to use the restroom real quick. All right. I do want to check the side here, I think. before we get inside the manor. I don't want to check the sort of property, the garden. I don't know what it is. Same shit. Got back from the grocery stores right when you left. I missed that part. And yet your first instinct was complaining. What does that say about you, asterisk? I'm shaking my head. That I'm a Twitch chatter? You know, self-awareness is a quality that I appreciate in people. You're great. Never change. Or only for the better. Oh my god. It's still so warm. The window's open. I can feel like there's a little breeze. I think it's gonna be great later, but just, god, it's so warm. It was 37 degrees in the room, by the way, when I opened the window. 37. Yeah, it's just hard. And yet I'm here. For your entertainment, people. Hope you can appreciate it. What's that in freedom units? I don't know. Close to 100, I guess? I'm not sure. It's way too much. It is what it is. How's the weather forecast? It's fine. No rain or anything. Lower temperatures starting on Sunday, I think. It's gonna be good. 400 death. .6 Fahrenheit. What's that in freedom units? Florida? Oh, funny. Is it that temperature right now in Florida? Daniel, have you considered trying to be cooler? Wow. Not you, Captain Dax? I thought you were one of the rare few that got me. I'm way too hot for that. Ayo. Oh, okay, interesting. There's apparently, like, this is sort of a natural bridge to get to this side of things. I wonder if it connects. It seems to be going all the way up to the road, right? Yeah. This tower, maybe? Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. I gotta earn some points before I start giving you shit again. You know how it goes. Yeah, I think... Didn't we discuss that yesterday? It had nothing to do with complimenting me, though. It had to do with giving me money, and then you can give me shit. Don't change the rules, Senea. Your flattery will get you nowhere, sir. Or madame, I don't know, actually. So this is one of those invisible things again. Okay. See. I was planning to extending the sub at least, now I'm having second thoughts. I get it, I get it. Man, this place looks really cool. A bunch of towers up there. Some ruins against the cliffs. It's kind of a risky jump. Yeah, just bow. Shit. Oh, let's go. Hoarfrost Stomp. Hoarfrost Stomp. Stomp hard to spread a trail of freezing mist on the ground. The mist applies the frost status effect. I wish I could apply the frost status effect to me right now, myself. Alright, time to get inside the manor and explore. Checked here. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, we've been in Durnia for weeks at this point. It's a long journey. Caria Manor. Not the Carrion Manor, but Caria. Ooh, little music switch. Love it. It's all you've seen live, yeah. Oh god, what is that? Something moving over there? Oh, I see. Yeah, nice trap. Fucking hell, dude. Even knowing that it's gonna jump me, it's like super scary to avoid. They are a white wolf for sure. Jesus Christ. Even small ones spurred out of the ground now. The little guy from Adam's Family. Oh, yeah. There's kind of a resemblance. That's true. Oh, boy. Okay. What's the name of the... the hand is the thing. What's the name of the cousin with the hair? It? Right. Cousin It. Yeah. Is that a grab? Oh my god, I think that's a grab. Oh my god, there's so many of them. It with two T's technically, yeah. I feel like I know we've heard that soundtrack before, but I can't place it. Was it in Stormvale? Is this the same track as in Stormvale? It really feels familiar. They had a lovely approach to the genre of horror comedy in Addams Family, very witty. Yeah. I haven't seen the movie in a long time. I kind of feel like I should watch it. No answers, right? Yeah, no answers. Just in, you know, just in case there's meaning behind the connection, right? No answer is probably better. I don't think that's a particularly, you know, bad one if someone had answered, but let's abstain from answering it. More of that stuff. That was a bad idea, the way I approached that. Oh, bitch. The moment I jumped, it attacks. And you're telling me this game has input waiting. Come on. Literal second where I jumped. Could be a coincidence. Admittedly. I'm so confused by the layout of this place. What was that? Oh shit. Yep. Why is this place full of hands, though? Like, what's the... I wonder what the connection is to the Carrions or Ronnie or whatever causes the connection. The other place we found hens was the Carrier Royal study hall, right? Which could indicate, you know, obviously there's a link with the Carrions, but I just don't understand what exactly, how it happened, right? Ugh. Oh, the moment I pressed heal, I knew I was gonna die. It was the bad timing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the pick of the same music as in Thornvale. It does feel familiar in that way. Oh god! Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Oh my god, this is terrible. Run for your life! I was holding shield, which made me much slower. Not the right move. Oh my god. You guys are making me hate this place with the hand spun. I would hate this place even without the hand spuns. Guarding, the moment I press, bam. Well, at least I don't have to worry about my souls anymore. Not that there was an amount worthy of worrying about, but a matter of principle. What the? What the shit? I did not care for that very much. No, not a big fan. Come on, I want to target this game, thank you. Alright, let's regroup for a second. I need to lock in. I'm clearly out of it. The heat's making me lose concentration. Alright, let's approach this. Slowly but surely. Happened, White Wolf. Over 10 minutes ago. please. Thank you, Jesus. Thing wouldn't get off my screen. Okay, let's see. We're in a meeting. Happens. Let me guess. Doesn't open from this side? So that's a shortcut, is what I'm getting. Okay. Oh, hey, and. Dude, this is so bullshit. How does it go 180 degrees around the fucking thing? Okay, so this is... This seems to be the way, quote-unquote, forward. Let's see. This place is a little weird to explore. Like, the map seems to have, like, a structure to it, but it's actually not how it looks when you're down there. Because the map shows, like, the bridges. They're not walls. It's kind of awkward. What the fuck is that thing doing? Look at the animation. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these things, but... They're all giving me somber smithing stones, though. Level 2 only, but... Still, good source. Oh, shit! I need to look at the ground more. If that was a big one, I'd be dead. Here's a big one. Yeah, Shepherd. It's a lot of them. Like this place, and this place, like the you know, ground's covered in mist. Like this is a whole thing. This is I hear voices. What's up, Ingredients? The fuck is that? Is that an albinoric? It looks like an albinoric. Yeah, it's an albinoric. Interesting. Glintstone. Freezing pot. Ooh. Okay, they're straps. Good to know. Yes, Brainy, all of that. looking helmet. It's the same I always had. If you mean the feathers that comes from like the armor. Okay. Yeah. It's part of the winged banished knight armor. Another trap. Yep. Another trap here. I mean, this place is in complete disarray. Like, I don't know. Whatever happened here, it doesn't seem like the Carrion royal family is still occupying the place and living there. Like, this place is just a mess of traps and ruins and remnants of weird magic and stuff. Like, there's no... Yeah, I don't know. Missing something up here, like a ladder or something? Oh. I do not think so. Oh, okay. Go down, I guess. Oh no! Yeah, fuck, shit. Crap. See, I was trying to avoid that. Bullshit! Ice Crest Shield. Let's look at it. Small metal round shield, heavier than a wooden shield but boasts higher damage negation. The Ice Crest originates from a Carrion princess, so the effect is slight. It boosts magic damage negation and resistance to frost. From a Carrion princess, one of them. Okay. Take a look. It's kind of cool. Carrion Piercer. Ensures a magic greatsword to impale foes, charging lengthen the initial step in. The sorcery forms a counterpart to Carrion Greatsword, highly lethal when used against a single foe riding along. Ophidius Shield in Soul Calibur. Yeah, I can see it. Looks like a toy. Yeah, I do like bigger shields as well. But... Ugh! I think I would like smaller shields more if they weren't... Like, the way you're holding them is weird to me. I understand that's how it works, but, you know, like, holding them like this, right? Instead of... If they were on your forearm, like, attached to your forearm, you know? I think it would look cooler. But... that's just me. Oh my god. Just break your wrist after taking a strong blow. Oh my god. I hate those things! How's everybody doing? Don't let my anger ruin your day. I'm just not a big fan of those enemies. I was looking forward to exploring this place, and now I'm like, ugh, I hate it here. Let's follow the road. Follow the path. Ah, shit. Alright, I'm running out of FP, but that's okay. I don't necessarily need Barricade Shield. I'm just using it to make it easier for stamina management. Check those walls. We are on Carrion property. I see there being secrets. Yeah, I think that's most of it. I haven't missed anything. I was told I've been billing using a wrong sale date for like 2 years, just waiting for it to bring sour mood. Not sure I understand what that means. I'm sorry. Lady Ronnie, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Caria. Lady Ronnie, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Caria. He's dressed as a Carian knight. Right. Well, that's not great. Oh, a grace. That's great. Manor lower level. Lower level. Okay, so this seems like a church of some kind? Temple? Church? Yeah, like a ceremonial room at least, for sure. Yeah, it looks like a chapel is the word I'm looking for. And there's something up here, which I'm assuming we access from there. Let's put a marker just to be sure. Some smithing stones. Okay. Pay some extras for delay in payment. Yeah, that sucks. In this economy, you know, any small amount of money that you have to part with against your will is never great. Alright, let's see. Oh man, this place is so much bigger than I thought. Holy crap, hold on. There's a whole rest of the castle up there. Oh, hello. I'd rather fight you guys than more hands. I will say that. God, I'm tired. Trying to keep up my energy levels, but it's getting difficult. The heat and the lack of sleep. I am struggling. What is this, though? Hmm. This seems to be the way forward. Leads there and then up here, right? And then inside the bigger structure. Am I supposed to jump down there? Oh, hello? Here goes nothing. Guess that's the way down. Oh boy. Don't teleport me, please. Thank you. Oh! A gold item. Okay. The Sword of Night and Flame. Okay, that's a cool name for a sword. The Sword of Night and Flame. What's up, Colette? How are you doing? Does physical, magic, and fire damage all at once. God damn. The storied sword and treasure of Carium Manor, one of the legendary armaments. Astrologers who preceded the sorcerers established themselves in the mountaintops that nearly touched the sky and considered the fire giants their neighbors. Nice. The Night and Flame, right? The sky they were looking at and the fire of the giants. Night and Flame stance. Hold the sword level and prepare to cast a sorcery. Follow up with a normal attack to cast the Night Comet sorcery, or a strong attack to sweep forward a burst of flame. Okay, let's take a couple notes there. First, the astrologers, fire giants, I don't know, just a thing there. Just, there's too much. Oh boy. Everything's lagging really hard. This is not great. What's up, Kagaj? How are you? What's up, Pastouf? We're gonna have to reorganize some of the notes in the near future. I have a feeling we have astrologers. Carian royal family astrologers used to see the fate in the night sky. Yeah, there's a clear link between them. Why is it said that the night sky no longer cradles fate? The astrologer used to find prophecies and prediction in the cosmos. Preceded the sorcerers. Used to read fate in the stars. established in the mountain tops. And be closer to the sky. Considered the fire giants their neighbors. Interesting. Clearly something, you know, like I know the fire giants. There's issues with them now, right? Scapel is not enjoying moving a book's worth of notes. No, it does not. That's for sure. Yes, and someone mentioned that. I don't know if it was you already, but someone mentioned that in the past that the screenshots were probably one of the bigger issues. Maybe I'm considering maybe adding the like. Maybe at some point I'll have like the screenshots be in another file for convenience. We'll see. But yeah, so far I mean it works. Okay, there's a bug on the wall. I need to take care of it. I'll be right back. Alright. What's up, everybody? I did take care of the bug. The problem is fixed. What's up, Ashka? What's up, Enon? I'm using Scapel. But the software will not look like that, right? If you use it out of the box. I did some OBS magic to make it transparent and change the colors and the way the software looks, make it more I don't know, cooler for the stream, I guess. But yeah, so it's a cool software, pretty cheap. Alright, let's see what that sword looks like. Oh, for some reason I expected it to be, you know, more like great sword sized. This is a very tiny sword. I know it's not about the size of the sword, you know, but the moveset, but yeah, it's just a little guy. Look at it. It looks cool though. I'm not sure that blade looks fragile, but you know. Right. It's the software itself is not an overlay. I'm making it look this way. Did you murder the bug or escort it out? I reunited the bug with its family. It's fine. Trust. The bug went to the farm up north. Yep. All I can say is the bug's in a better place, trust me. Yep, with their family, exactly. Alright, let's resume exploring this place. I like finding legendary weapons like that. I think it's really cool. That feels worth it, exploration-wise. Not only is it a cool weapon that I may use at some point, who knows, but also lore. There's always some good lore on those items. Oh, sir. There you go. You sneaky assholes spawning behind. Oh yeah, I need to try the shield bash. Ash of War. Next time we rest at a grace, I need to remember to switch to the shield bash. I want to try it. Oh boy. Yeah, Shepard. I like finding equipment, yeah. And the funny thing is, because of the nature of the way Souls games are designed, I don't care if I can't use it. It's just cool to read the descriptions. Which I think is a very clever way of making any item of loot you find interesting regardless of your build, right? Typically in a lot of games you find an item and you're like, I don't care, this is not for my build. And you just ignore it and you don't feel rewarded. In the Souls games, there's so much juicy lore on everything. It's always fun. Hold on, this is a whole other thing there. Am I supposed to jump from here? Oh wait, maybe there's an access there. Yeah, Shepard, I get that for sure. How do you feel about the colored loot beams for rarity? I don't have much of an opinion. Honestly, I don't think it... I like the golden one because it's usually something pretty cool. It's like an important item or legendary equipment or something, right? So I think that's cool. The other ones, I don't think I put too much value in them because most of the purple ones that I found were like materials that I don't actually care about too much. So. Yeah, but the golden ones, I'm always happy when I see one. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, purple half the time's an arterial leaf or something, so I don't, you know, I don't, yeah, it doesn't matter to me. But the golden ones so far, I think, have all been pretty valuable. Ah, okay. I really expected something downstairs this time of the area that I saw there. So I guess I have to jump. I guess the only way to access that side area is to jump. So let's do that. Let's jump before we move forward. Oh man. Can I actually land that jump? I think I can, right? Yeah, okay. Well, here goes nothing. Easy. Is that an impasse? Wow. It is. What the hell? That's strange. Oh! Okay, there's an item under the... Ah, that's funny. Not anything of value, but that's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. It feels like there should be more there. wonder. Let's see. Oh boy. I feel like Brendan right now. I'm doing climbing. Rock bouldering. Look at me. There's no way I get up there, right? Ah. Would have been funny though if there was a secret up there. Like a passage, right? Which honestly, it kind of looks like it does, but yeah. Lame, yeah. Reminds me of a video where a dude does a no-arm bouldering. That sounds crazy. Like they gave up. I think it's just like because the wall needs to be there for like the structure of the building, and they just didn't put anything there. You know? Again, I'm okay with some places not leading to anything. It's if everything leads to a reward or a specific secret or something, then nothing is interesting, right? You gotta have some non-interesting places to make some places more interesting. Urumi. This weapon is made of extremely thin, flexible blades of metal. Is wielded like a whip by Nightfolk warriors. Though in essence a whip with a cutting edge, it can also be used as a spear to pierce foes. Huh? Is it like Ivy's weapon in the fuck is that game? Soul Calibur? Let's see. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit! That little piercing attack, it reminds me of the T-1000 in Terminator 2, you know, when he spikes the dudes against the fridge. That's kind of a cool weapon, yeah. Nice. No. Okay. Hold on. Fuck. Now I feel like every time I see one of those, I need to intentionally get grabbed just to see if it's gonna teleport me somewhere. Like a reverse treasure chest. Yeah. Which reminds me, we still haven't used the teleporters in the area, by the way. We need to do that at some point. Let's see. Let's see. Nope. Okay. All right, fair enough. I had to know. Now I do. It did teleport, yeah, to the fucking Grace. No, it did not. When you die, you respawn at the Grace. That has nothing to do with the thing. Brainy. I'm just gonna ignore all those nerds. Yeah. Don't call Brainy a nerd. Why? Too big of a compliment? Oh my god, do you stop ever? Jeez. No, I rolled! It's okay. It's the last day of the week. The last day of the week. Tomorrow I don't have to deal with you nerds. I can just play games on my own. I can chill, play some Stellar Blade, watch a movie, order some pizza. You know? Life is gonna be okay. Ow. I can order pizza now, nobody's gonna object. Oh no, I can't. Everything is closed. The latest restaurants where I can order food here close around like 10. It's 10:50 right now. But also I like to order food on the weekends. If I order food, it's typically on Friday or Saturday. I don't know. Kind of a... No! Oh my god. What? It's kind of a limiting factor. A tradition and a limiting factor. Right. Yeah, I gotta pace myself. I don't wanna order, like if I start ordering food on any given, like any other day, I'm just not good both for my finances and my diet. So trying to stick to once per weekend at most. I think it's just because I was in like stagger frames and it was not able to grab me. I think I've been grabbed with the bubble in the past, so it's not the bubble that protected me there. I think I really think it's just because I was like in staggered frames or whatever, so like my hitbox was different and wasn't able to grab. Regardless of how it happened, I'm just lucky, I guess. How far into Sterile Blade are you? Not very. I've made it to Zion and I'm doing some stuff around Zion. I haven't been able... I haven't left Zion after the first time you get there. I've barely made any progress. I never find time to play. It's one of those things, I don't know. I really want to play, I just never find opportunities to do so. Finished it yesterday, enjoyed it a lot. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like what I played so far. It's really cool. The combat system is really tight. I like it. I take it you're not a big fan of those hand enemies? Oh, they're very annoying. And I've killed them all on the way up the first time. I'm not gonna bother with them again. Just want to get back to the Grace and start resuming the exploration. Take that elevator we were supposed to take. Yeah, Surflux, for sure. I haven't played enough to see many of them, but... shall we sit? Yes. And let's try the shield bash thing. Standard's fine. Okay, how does that work? Oof! Nice. It looks like a little bit like the thing the Crucible Knight does. I wonder if it can block attacks while I'm using it. Let's see. If it can block attacks while I'm charging it, oh, that's gonna be so sick. Oh. Oh, it breaks guard. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, I would like to know if I can... Okay, apparently not. You can still get hit while you're charging it. But at the same time, you take like a low stance, which... some attacks just go over you. It's so fun. It does block! Oh my... Okay, this might be my favorite skill in the game. That is insane. This is some Monster Hunter shit with the you know, the gun lance and or even like the charge blade, right? Where you like time your guards and at the same time you do a bash and then you combo behind it. I love aggressive shield attacks that protect you at the same time. That's something that I really like. Fuck yeah, I am so excited about this. Oh yeah, I don't need kick anymore. I can, yeah. I mean, I would never use the kick because every time I see an enemy shielding himself, as soon as I go two-hand to do the kick, the enemy would just attack me right away. And I would get wrecked. So I never use the kick. Now I have an actual like guard break, you know, like a reliable guard break attack that also protects me. This is amazing. I'm very pleased. What's up, Carissa? We got Shield Bash or whatever it's called. I'm not sure what the actual name is. Hold on. Yeah, Shield Bash. I can't use it right now because I'm out of HP, but... Yeah, I was experimenting with Shield Bash and I realized that you can charge the Shield Bash. And it's gonna protect you while you charge, like while you're... Hold on, let me win that fight. Oh my god. So the Shield Bash, which right now I don't have any FP, so I don't know what... I mean, I can still use it. I guess it's less powerful, maybe. But yeah, So big shield attack. While you're with the shield down and everything, not only your posture is lower, so there's some attacks that go over you, it also blocks attacks, incoming attacks. So that shit's amazing. That's like actual top tier. Love it. I need to test the difference when I don't have any more FP. Because it costs 10 FP, but I can still do the move. I guess it doesn't do as much damage or whatever. I don't know. Oh. I do like it though. Another grace, hell yeah. Cheer the bash. I would love... Now I'm thinking, you know... What if I put the shield bash on something like that? Like, how fucking amazing is that? Oh, it already has it, actually. It has it by default. Makes sense. Yeah, what a cool skill. I wonder who invented the anime thing. Shout out your the name of your attack while doing it. Yeah, I don't know. It's really cool though. For me, it was mostly like Saint Seiya when I was a kid. That's the anime that, you know, taught me about yelling, screaming the name of your attack while you're doing it. Dragon Ball? I don't know. I don't think... Dragon Ball really only started doing it with Dragon Ball Z, right? I mean, the Kamehameha was already doing it in the early Dragon Ball, but that was more like a you know... I don't know. Like Saint Seiya, which I think predates Dragon Ball for a little bit, at least Dragon Ball Z, they really like yell all their attack names all the time. That's... And I'm pretty sure there must have been more animes before that even, right? I don't know. Animes in the 70s that did that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting topic of like it's something I'm sure Google can answer that. You know. Oh yeah, Mazinger, like all those things, yeah. True. Okay, little garden area. We're getting closer to the top of this. What's up towards Dead End? How are you doing today? Yeah, hey, thank you for enjoying the stream. A specific reason for the low vigor, just a preference thing. I do like playing these games with very low HP without upgrading HP because it forces me to engage with the game a lot more. I can't just ignore, you know, like chug through the boss fights or just basically ignore like enemies attack and just, you know, it forces me to be a bit more careful and forces me to learn the boss fights really well because I almost need to, you know, no-hit them basically, right? Because a lot of boss fights after a certain point in the game just one-shot me, so I don't know, it makes the game more interesting to me. I like it. I like when the games are lethal, you know. It's not, I will say, it's not like a, you know, it's not necessarily a hard rule, right? I'm not doing like a challenge run or anything. Meaning, if at some point it gets more annoying than fun, I allow myself to level up HP, right? If it gets really... Oh my god, this one's not... Whoa. He attacked me despite my torch. That's weird. Oh, I forgot I have a different skill now. I was trying to barricade shield. Oh my god. Thank god it stunned him. Holy shit. Anyway. Yeah, so if it gets to a point where it's really more frustrating than fun, I don't care, I'll level up HP, right? But I don't know. I don't think I will have to. Yeah. I did Dark Souls 3 that way, and it was awesome. I did Lies of P that way. I thought that was cool too. Yeah. I don't know. It's just something I really feel strongly about for my own personal enjoyment. Golden Seed. Shh. Quiet chat. We got this. Oh, bye. That was not the plan, but... that was not the plan. So this is the place where we, like the chapel, right? Where we had that that level above that had the ladder. I'm thinking you need to go down here and then you can like probably find a way down. But yeah, how are you today? Towards Dead End. Getting ready for the weekend, hopefully. Some more of those jars over there. Interesting. Yeah, it's a jar guy. Yeah. Ah, shit! God damn it. No, this is fine. Never mind. This is fine. Yeah, the pot thing is a global Twitch emote. Yeah. A few of the most popular games have global emotes. Yep. Never been huge into emotes, fair enough. Twitch emote culture can be weird sometimes, a little like a little opaque to get into. Especially when you start factoring like the BTTV stuff. Like there's a whole like subculture there that's kind of difficult to understand sometimes. Especially like there's so many people that don't have like BTTV or any extension. And then they're like, oh, I didn't know this was an emote. Like, I always thought people were just typing it and it was a thing I didn't understand. I never realized it was an emote, like KEKW or something, right? Because you don't see the emote if you don't have the extension. I never installed TTV or whatever it's called, so some chats are just madness to me. Yeah, no, for sure. I can totally relate. I do have BTTV, but sometimes if I watch a stream on my mobile, for instance, and I see like a word that's happening in like a specific community or whatever, and I'm not familiar with the emote they're using, I'm like, what the fuck are these people saying? And then I go on the computer, I'm like, oh, it's that emote. Okay, sure. It's a whole subculture that you have to learn, you know? Best feature of BTTV for me is having chat on the left side. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm used to having it on the right side, so... And especially like my gaming monitor is the one in front of me, and then I have one on the left that typically has a stream on, so I like having the chat on the right side to have it closer, right? But yeah, I didn't think of that. I like... it's cool that you can customize which side you prefer having the chat on. Second monitor's on the left. Helps seeing the actual... It's funny how you prioritize the stream and I prioritize the chat. Funny. But, hey, preferences. Oh. Oh, shit. Look at that. We have a Carrion Troll Knight. And some sorcerers, probably, that are gonna spam spells like crazy people. Well. Oh, there's a ladder. Almost never watch Twitch from the computer, so I just imagine all the emotes. I think you can... Well, I mean, I don't know why you would, but... Should you want to, you can install like a BTTV for mobile, I'm pretty sure. There's like a BTTV version of the app or something. I know it's possible to have the emotes on the home. Maybe you know, keep living in bliss without all those emotes on your screen. Probably better. Hello, bye. Not sure it's possible without a custom Twitch client. Yeah, I think that's the thing. It's a BT client. Emote spam is a thing on Twitch I just got used to over the time. It can be funny sometimes. Yeah, I think there's a place for it, right? Oh, hello. Bye. What the fuck? This guy wants to be the main character. Okay, let's go down. Hey Glager, how are you doing today? Hello. You can't get behind the wings. That's fair. It doesn't have to please you, Sorrow. It only has to please me. I'm still unsure about them myself. The alternative being this. Which is cool too. This is nice. I like it. A little more modest, I guess. I do like the cape. That's the annoying part is I love the cape on this one. I just wish it didn't have the wings. If it didn't have the wings, that'd be it. Cape is great, I know. Good for another year? I'm not sure what that means, Glegger, but... Oh boy. Are you gonna... Oh! Did it get wrecked on the door? Hold on! Oh shit. I think it got wrecked on the door. That's so funny. Oh god, I hate this shit. What's up, Prof? How are you doing? Ha! Yeah, Prof. Hey, I'm glad you're having fun with Night Raid. Can this person chill? I miss barricade shield a little bit sometimes. Hey, Timmy, how are you doing today? It is good to see you. I'm dead. I'm not dead. He got wrecked! Oh my god, this is so funny to me. That he hits the fucking roof of the door there. And gets absolutely wrecked. Ugh. Shit. My range. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not dead. Again, I do have enough HP for that, but it's so scary every time. Awkward. Oh, this is so funny. Kind of seems like a tactical mistake to put a guy like that in an area where he gets wrecked against every fucking wall as he moves around. Okay. Jesus. Oh. Troll Knight Sword, magic and physical damage. Great sword embedded with a blue glintstone, weapon of the trolls in service of the royal family of Caria. Called into service when the queen invoked an oath they swore. The trolls are created as true knights of Caria and fight arm in arm with their human comrades. Trolls roar, look into the distance and let out an intense roar, generating a powerful shockwave that blows back surrounding foes! You asshole. I was reading, sir! You're a mage, you're a nerd, you should understand the sanctity of reading. Anyway. My controller just fell to the ground. Those PS5 controllers are not durable enough for me to keep dropping it. Yeah, but the difference is mine is unintentional. I'm not a fucking degenerate. I'll just delete that called because I believe that word is considered offensive. You know, just out of safety, I'll just delete it. No hard feelings or anything, you know. You know. Context is important, but I do believe the word's considered offensive, so I don't want, you know, any issues. For you or me. Powerful shockwave that blows back surrounding foes, follow up with a strong attack to slam the armament down. Okay, let's see. And it requires 18 intelligence, so obviously, you know, not for me yet, at least. But what does it look like? I don't think it's universal, but it's at least considered offensive by some. Yeah, it would just be, you know, I understand, like, it's a matter of context, right? I'm sure, you know. I don't consider it in this context to be a you know, terrible usage of the word, but I don't want anyone to get in trouble out of yeah, no, of course. Oh, I mean, we can get pretty vulgar around here. Old, it's just trying to avoid, like, you know, like direct slurs and stuff like that, which I don't know if this one falls into it, but you never know, you know. Well, I wouldn't want anyone to get banned for no reason. Obviously you didn't mean anything bad in this context, man. This is a really cool sword. Holy crap. I love the glintstone. Moveset's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, cool sword. Cool sword. I'm not sure how I feel about the magic damage and all that, but... I do like it. I mean, it is a colossal weapon, no? Yeah, it's a colossal sword. You know? Which, yeah, I mean, it looks a little lighter, right? Because of its sort of thinning shape. Looks a bit smaller than, like, your typical colossal greatsword or whatever, but I like it. It's a cool one. Finally raining here. My dog's cowering in a corner, cat sitting, it's doing cartwheels in the hallway. That is like peak dog versus cat behavior. I love it. God, I wish it would rain here. Let me check the forecast. I mean, okay, actually, I wish it would rain everywhere around here, but not just over my house. So I want to keep the window open. But I would like the, you know, thunder and everything cooling down the atmosphere. That would be nice. Oh. Nope, no rain. You have a bug... Yeah, I have a mosquito net, bug screen, however you want to call it. Yep. Oh yeah, I cannot wait for next week. One of the nights next week goes down to 10 degrees. I legit am gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna leave the window wide open. I'm gonna just take a nap under the window. It's gonna be so fucking great. Ugh. I'm gonna get naked on my bed under the window, and I'm just gonna enjoy the cold. Ugh. Fucking rad. Fuck that heat, man. I'm so done with it. If I had an AC, my room would be at like 19 degrees all the time. What are you? Oh shit. Pages. Those are nasty. We fought one and it almost killed me by itself. And a couple of them here. What's up, Mark? TMI? Was it? Is it really blowing your mind that I sometimes lay naked on my bed? I didn't know Twitch chat was repressed. What the hell? Are you guys all like from Utah or something? I live at 21 degrees. Yeah, 21 is, you know, all exaggerations aside. 21 in the room is pretty ideal for me. In the winter, I like between 21 and 33. 21 and 23. And then I, you know, whenever it gets a little higher than 23, I just open the window. Ice cool air coming in from the outside. Ah, it's so great. I love it. Yeah, 21's great. 18 for sleeping. 18's my favorite sleeping temperature. Like in the winter, I will typically let the room get colder before I go to bed. I do like a little cooler of a room for sleep. My favorite temperature outside is -5. -5 outside is perfect. Because then whenever I open the window, the ice cold air is just coming in. It's like, it's freezing. It's, delicious. Love it. I always imagine Daniel as a never nude, always wearing jorts. I've never worn jorts in my life. I will say that. I do wear shorts. I don't mind them. Jorts, never once. I never had any. I don't mind them. I've just never had any. Yeah, I do have shorts, but jorts is the vibe. Okay, if you say so. It's not a black t-shirt he's wearing. It's just part of the character model. That's actually funny. You would not believe it, but I actually realized after the stream yesterday that I didn't wear a black t-shirt. I was still wearing my dark burgundy t-shirt that I was wearing around the room after the stream. I have like, I typically switch t-shirts after the stream. I removed the streaming t-shirt and I put my chill t-shirt for the, you know, which sometimes allows me to wear the streaming t-shirt for a couple days, right? Because I'm not wearing it all day. Because I do have like 15 black t-shirts that I use for streaming, but sometimes I don't do the laundry for like, I don't know, 3 weeks. So anyway, and so yesterday I was wearing a dark burgundy t-shirt, but you can't tell the difference because it's so dark, and with the contrast and everything, it just looked black. That was funny. I just noticed after the stream, I was like, oh shit, I'm already wearing my casual t-shirt. I'm not in working attire. Am I supposed to make that jump? Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, that's one hell of a jump. I'm not sure. Let's just want to check if there's a brace of some kind. Oh, this looks... Oh, there's a bus room all the way over there. I'm not sure if this is the entrance to the bus room or if this is the bus room and as soon as I get in, there's going to be a cutscene or something. Because this looks like a, you know, bus room. Was that a congregation? Like, people would... the Carrion family would gather on those thrones around that... around that basin and do like a ceremony or something? Or a council? I don't know. Let's check the side first then. When in doubt, you know. No, I think I should be able to make that jump. Okay, we're good. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I don't know what this is. But... Are you actually streaming in the dark, or is it an effect? Oh, no. This is no green screen. This is like actual darkness. My room... This is why I never open the window before a certain time. I'm waiting for the sun to go down. It's not that dark in the room because of the lights and everything. Like, I can see stuff around, but with the way the camera is set up and the contrast and the color correction and all that, it does look pitch black. Yeah. Oh my god! Oh. Oh, come on. That's lame. What am I doing? Oh, there's items. Oh, it's the place with the pots. Hell yeah. There we go. We found a way to get there. It's all CGI. Yeah, it's AI. Does, you know, it's all AI generated or whatever. I'm not actually real. I'm an AI avatar. I'm just really good at pretending to be human. That's why it's so warm in the room. It's like the computer's just overheating from the... Oh my god, from the AI stuff, you know? I've suspected that for 12 years. Yeah, even back in the day, before AI was a thing, I was already doing AI. I was the first of my kind. I'm a VTuber, exactly. This is my first sauna. With the stash and everything. My stash sauna. Yeah, is there a community for people who like stashes? I would love to find a community like that. I don't know. I think it's my only hope to find a girlfriend at this point. I need to find someone with a stash fetish. I think that's my only hope at this point. The gay community? Well, shit. Man, I wish I was gay. No, a girlfriend that enjoys stashes. My last ex did. That was her only quality, but, you know, she did. No, that's not true. I heard some noise outside, sorry. Yeah, no, I mean, I've noticed that since I have the stash, my popularity amongst the gays has increased, which is not unpleasant. You get a lot of compliments. But yeah, unfortunately, I am not gay. I wish I was, really. It would make a lot of things easier, I think. I'm just messing around. I don't. God, I don't think I should have jumped down there. May have been a mistake. I've always said I wish I was bi. Yeah, I mean, it would be great, honestly. Just pansexuality seems ideal. Like, there's no restrictions, right? No, I understand that Therma, I understand that it leads to other issues, right? With the way minorities are perceived and like how a lot of society is gonna, you know, look at you for it. But for my personal, you know, from my personal point of view, I think it would be great. I would love to just not feel those restrictions. I wish I was non-sexual, TBH. Fair enough. God damn it. Let's see. Kind of fucked up. I think there's an item up there. This is a whole mess. Shit. What have I gotten myself into? What have I gotten myself into? Not gonna lie, it must be hella weird kissing a massive stash. Well, from the you know from the few people I've had you know, opinions on that since I got the stash, it's not that big of a deal apparently. It doesn't make that much of a difference. You can only press them. Oh, fuck. Ugh, God damn it. I'm not even sure I can then jump. For you? No, I don't, it doesn't feel that different. You know, when you purse your lips to kiss someone, like, I mean, my upper lip is still getting contact, right? It doesn't look like that on camera and all because I'm, you know, my stash seems to be covering it a lot, but when you actually kiss someone, you know, there's enough flesh there that gets exposed. I also have pretty big lips, so when I, you know, purse them, they get out there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't feel that much of a difference. Also have a pretty soft stash, so that helps, I'm sure. Oh god. Yeah, now what? Now what? Now nothing. We're stuck the same way. Okay. Maybe here from here? It would have been easier to just go back to the fucking Grace and, you know, but I'm a stubborn asshole, so. Ugh. Let's see. No, you can't summon Torrent here. Also, if I could, you realize you would be breaking the rules of the channels, right? Brainy. Brainy is the regular that breaks the rules of the channel the most often, I've noticed. Rules are meant to be broken. As long as you're willing to accept the consequences, you're right. Mm-mm. Well, hey, I appreciate that, Glegor. Don't feel like you have to. I appreciate it. Mobile tax is BS? Yes. I don't recommend anyone subscribing on mobile. Paying an extra is so dumb. And none of it gets to me. None of that extra is getting in my pocket, so, you know. Please make yourself, you know, do yourself a favor. Never sub from mobile. Subbing on mobile is more expensive, yeah. I think the stores add an extra tax on it. The Berloni, it's a delightful business cruise. To be fair, none of that goes to Twitch either. Yeah. I mean, it goes to whatever. Google or Apple, right? Basically. Ooh, nice. This is a whole thing. God, I wish I didn't miss that item upstairs, because now I'm gonna have to go back. They take a 20% cut. That's crazy. Yeah, for fucks. Well, you can look into changing that in the future if you want, but how much do you pay for a sub? I mean, I don't know where you are, so that also influences the price, but... Carrion Grandeur. Grandeur. Carrion Grandeur. Carrion Royal Prestige embodied in a skill. Transform blade into magical greatsword and swing it down. Can be charged to increase its power up by up to 2 levels. Okay, nice. You can also... Yes, that is true, Colette. You can use a browser... on mobile and dodge the tax this way. That's a thing you can do. 650 euros here. Where is here again? If you don't mind saying. Finland? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know for sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if, like, if you subscribed on PC, you would pay like $5.99 or $4.99 maybe even. But France is $4.99. Yeah, Glegor, if you have like Chrome on your phone or whatever browser is there, Safari or something. You just go on the... You log into Twitch from that, you go on the channel, and then you make sure it's the desktop version of the page, and then you can get access to the... It's $1 in Ukraine? Is that true? Is it that low? Damn. $9 on mobile, yeah. Might as well get a tier 2 or 3 at this point, right? It is $1 for Ukraine. Hell yeah. Get them cheap emotes. Hell yeah. Yes, Aldino, that's insane. I mean, it's probably a good thing that there's like a variation depending on where you are, but the differences are so massive. $4.99 in Finland for a regular tier 1, yeah. Yeah, see the one item there? Ah, if only I had... God damn it, I hate myself. It's gonna be some shit too, like it's gonna be the most useless item I've ever found. Wait for it. I can already tell you it's gonna be a useless garbage item. That wasn't worth the 5 minutes I'm gonna spend, well, the, 30 seconds I'm gonna spend getting it. actually. Hold on. That's actually not that bad. I do like getting an extra pot. You'll never use it? No, I do. I do actually. I do use all my pots regularly. Oh. Don't hate yourself. Thank you, Strange Pie. I try. It's been okay these days. I'm telling you, the fiber. The extra fiber in my diet makes me in a better mood. I don't understand, but it works. My mental state has been a lot better. And my physical state as well. Like, considering how much I'm struggling to get proper sleep lately because of the heat, the fact that my physical well-being and my mental state is that good is just, like, I am baffled. It makes no sense to me that just adding fiber to my diet does that. Yo, Glegor, coming from web chat. Oh, wow, that was a mess. Thank you for the 21 months. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Glegor. You will be remembered. Chat is broken. Chat is broken. We got that. That's like a tiny copy pasta. Yeah, I love it. Alright. I do have one concern there, is I'm completely out of... Okay. I'm completely out of flasks and... What's up, Delirium? Are you playing mouse and keyboard? No, I'm playing on controller. Like a normal person. Like a civilized human being. No, I'm playing on controller, yeah. How are you, Delirium? Oh god, I'm getting wrecked. I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm gonna get wrecked! Ah! I just don't want to fight all those guys again. I just want to make progress. Okay. Everything needs to die once, but I don't need to kill everything more than once. Bye. Yeah, I don't know. They seem to be spirits or some magical summons that protect the palace. It's not super clear what they are to me, Berloni, and obviously no one in chat can answer that, but yeah, they seem to be some kind of magical manifestation of the old soldiers and knights that protected this place. That's what I'm getting from it. I have to sit down. I don't think I can get into a boss fight, which I'm expecting is next, based on the golden fog we've seen. The break, playing seamless co-op. Yeah, I never play those games online or anything. So. Hey, it's all about finding your own fun. Oh man, I hope the troll knight is not respawning. That'd be upsetting. Motherfucker. A mobile sub from Switzerland is a whopping 11 USD for tier 1. Yeah, that's ridiculous. It's Elden Ring on multiplayer. No, I know what seamless co-op is. I just never play online these games. I've never played any Souls game online, not once. Oh, actually, lie. Demon Souls back in 2009. I played it online because I was playing with a friend. And we were doing like janky co-op, as it was the best we could do back in the day. And we got invaded a few times. It was fun. Rarely though. Not a lot of people were playing in Europe, so I don't think the matchmaking was working very well for us. But we got a few invaders. All the way back in the day. But the co-op system in Demon Souls was so bad. It was almost impossible to actually progress together in the game. Yeah, it's a lot easier now. Especially with those mods and everything. Yeah, that checks out. I'm gonna use all my flasks. Oh god, I hope that if there's a boss up there in that room, as I'm suspecting, there better be a Stake of America. If I have to do that trip every time, it's gonna be hell. I mean, I can run by, I guess, but, you know. And of course I get robbed. God damn it. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I don't face too many enemies at once. As you can see, I don't have a lot of HP to work with, so I can't afford to get like 3 hits from an enemy in the back or something. I have to be as careful as can be. There is a Stake of America here, right there. Huh. So my theory about not being a Stakes of America in Liurnia because of Queen Renala hating Queen America, unfortunately seems like it doesn't check out. I really like that theory. I'm a little upset that something's throwing a wrench in it. Oh, well, that's okay. I can see a golden fog over there, but this looks like a boss room, doesn't it? Thank you, Mark. Mark, have you noticed yesterday when you were modding for Elisa? I'm not sure if you had the situation, but that deleted messages don't actually delete. So weird. Like my chat's been messing up lately. Just not deleting anything. I haven't tried on Naz's channel. I should try later tonight. Maybe because of FFZ. I don't see why it would. I think it has to be something with the API. Oh yeah, no, that's not that. My FFZ is set that it shows me like deleted message and I can click on it if I want to see it. But Those deletions have worked for you. Interesting. It may be something on my end then. I need to, I don't know. I need to look into it. Yeah, I'll look into it over the weekend or something. We'll see. Just Twitch bin Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe maybe something with Dream Elements updates or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, Hector. All right. Well, let's see if my intuition checks out. Maybe not. Maybe this is just a normal place to explore. This is really cool, though. I wonder how many chairs there are. I need to count them. Imagine trying to hear someone on the other side of that meeting. Well, if it's quiet, it should be okay. It's very flat. There's nothing stopping the sound waves, right? Just gotta speak loud. Maybe have a magical, you know, a magical thing to, What the fuck am I hearing? I'm hearing heavy footsteps up there. Yeah, magical megaphone. Yeah. I don't know. I'm hearing heavy footsteps up there on those cliffs. I don't know what it is. Sure, I'll find out soon enough. More troll knights, probably. This is so cool. Ah, fuck your chair! 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $45, I think? My count was correct. I think I counted 45. Oh shit. Royal Knight Loretta. Oh my god. That weapon is so cool. That halberd is so fucking sick. Ow. She reminds me of Garl Vinland from Demon Souls. Or Velstad in Dark Souls 2. That sort of archetype. Big armor, you know, stuff on the like crown type thing. Wow, I got wrecked. Fuck, she's cool. Hell yeah. Damn. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool. Loretta. My grandmother's name was Loretta in French. Same name. Of this boss, yeah. It's very cool. Alright, let's see if we can do some damage. Oh! There they are. Why didn't you level up before? Because I don't have enough souls. I need like almost 40k to level up. Ow. That weapon is so freaking cool. Oh my lord. I just love the aesthetic of that halberd. God damn it. Her shield looks really cool too, I think. I haven't really gotten a good look at it, but I like the shape. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, what a stylish character. Oh my god, love it. The horse armor is amazing too. I would have paid $5 for that. Back in 2005. A horse armor like that. Trust me. Shit. She keeps missing me. It's very annoying because I'm trying to do a guard counter. But... Okay, don't even need to roll on those. I can just slightly move. Oh god, what's happening now? Oh, same thing? Oh, fuck, okay. Oh, that was so cool. Oh my god. Okay, so technically a phase 2, right? With a little more spells and a few more things. Very cool. It's a glaive, not a halberd. Can you find a definition of a glaive that doesn't say a sort of halberd? I'm sure it's different. I don't know. This spell reminds me of something. I don't know why. What? Like that spell. I don't know what it reminds me of. Some like Panzer Dragoons, some stuff or something. Horse Artillery Loretta. That's, yeah. Oh! It broke my poise. Nice. What an amazing fight. Holy shit. I mean, it's not really hard or anything, but god, I love the fucking moveset and the aesthetic of that boss. I wish she was harder. Man, that's been my feelings with a lot of bosses since Godskin Apostle. It's like I wish the bosses were harder. I understand I'm over leveled, you know, but... Alright, let's get naked. Let's get into boss gear. Boss killing gear. Oh, new item? Oh, I'm same description as other items of that category. Maybe Gutskin is just... I was under-leveled, right, when I was fighting... Oh, yeah, Armored Core-style rockets. Yeah, that too. Reminds me of that a little bit. I was under-leveled when we were fighting in Caelid and Dragon Barrow, so obviously it made the boss fights much harder. And now I'm here over-leveled as a result. I'm just hoping, you know, that the game soon catches up in difficulty and that I struggle on bosses again for a bit. I'm sure we'll have plenty of struggles in the future. Is this side content or main story? How would I know? Sorrow. I'm pretty sure it's main story? Yeah, I don't know. Nobody can answer that. You know, that's the problem. Unless you have like perfect knowledge of the game, and nobody can, and chat cannot answer that. You know, I don't want to know what's main content, what's side content, what's DLC, what's... I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Yeah, no, there's nothing that indicates if it's, you know, unfortunately, I'm not dismissing your question, Sora. It's just there's nothing in the game that indicates what's part of the main story or not, right? You just do things, and I don't know. What was the quest that sent me there? It was the knife print thing with Fia. Okay, I think it's side content because it's linked to a quest that is from an NPC, which typically is not part of the main, you know, like you don't, it's not mandatory content to reach the end of the game, I feel, right? Yeah, I think that's the point, Asterisk. I don't know what main story means. It's all part of the story, but I don't think it's necessary content to finish the game, is what I mean, right? Because the main progression of the game, the next step of that seems to be getting to the capital. That's what Gideon said, right? I think that's the main sort of structure of the game. But, yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's see what I can do all naked. I need to get my souls. I have quite a bit. Shit, stop spamming. I'm spamming rolls right now. I'm panicking. Shit. It's hard, actually. Without the... She never did that previously. That's so weird. Without the shield, it's really hard to just stand there and damage her. She has a lot of follow-up attacks on everything she's doing. Ow, that... She never did that in the previous attempts. What the hell? I think it's the equivalent of the one with like the multi-lasers, right? That she was doing. But I never saw her do it in phase 1. Oh yeah, that's a good opportunity. Ow! Yeah, that's the one, right? Same equivalent attack. Really cool. Oh god, that's not great! Die, Royal Knight Loretta! Wrecked? Well, it was a messy fight. It was a very messy fight. If she was one-shotting me, we would have been in trouble. Because I took a lot of hits there. But hey, once again, the boss killing setup proves to be strong. Glass cannon. How many attempts was that? 3? Yeah, that was the 3rd attempt. I did 2 with the normal exploration setup. Mostly trying to look at the moveset, right? I wasn't really fighting hard. You know, I was mostly just guarding and looking at the moves she was doing and surviving, right? Because I like seeing the fight first. And then I switched to the boss killing setup and I killed her first try. With that. I went down the rabbit hole of the halberd versus glaive instead of watching the fight. What did you learn, Sanaya? Is a glaive a type of halberd? Because that's my understanding, but maybe I'm wrong. I need 5k? 5.5k? Both are pole arms. Okay. Fair enough. That's a good distinction. Yeah. And a halberd is different from a glaive then. Yeah, it could be a language thing. Halberd. Un glaive in French, un glaive is like a short sword, like the Roman army would use, right? So I think there's a lot of differences there. Not sure how we would call like a glaive, like polearm style glaive in French. Let's go back to the standard setup. There we go. Yep. Glaive d'arme? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, interesting. Halberds typically has an axe-like head with a spike. Glaive has a short blade. Right. I'm sad she didn't drop that weapon though, now that we're talking about it. I would have really liked that weapon. Instead she dropped some spells, which I don't care for. It's alright. Creates magic great bow and fires a great arrow. Charging enhances potency. Hold to keep the great arrow knocked. It is said that the bow was Loretta's favored weapon. Loretta's slash. Skill of Loretta, the royal knight. Leap forward, imbuing the blade with glintstone. Then descend, accelerating into a sweeping slash. Usable on pole arms and twin blades. Shit. I could try to put that on my twin blades. Oh. There's a Lady Money Battles. Damn, it's been a while. How are you? Good to see you. Sir, how are you doing? You're good? Hell yeah. Glad to hear. That's wonderful. Let me, I'm gonna take a note on Loretta. Royal Knight Loretta. Oh, wrong one. Yeah. Usually work at these hours these days. Ah, I see. Hey, I hope work is fulfilling and all that. It's like I always say, you know, you all have better things to do than watch me. I'm just glad some of you don't realize that. fought her spirit in Caria Manor in a sort of pool surrounded by cares. It is said that the bow was her favored weapon. I haven't said that in a while. Yeah, I'm trying to not run all of my jokes into the ground, you know. It's a long career. I need to keep some jokes fresh over time, you know. It's fulfilling stuff, at least most of the time. I work with addicts at a detox. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm sure you've heard me mention that I did something similar in the past, so... Fuck yeah, dude. Sounds great. Oh, hello. Nice. Well, this place looks interesting. There's a mage tower here. The Three Sisters. The Three Sisters. Okay, I can safely say this is not the first time I've heard this in this game. Have I taken a note about it, is the question. Three Sisters. Don't think I have. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate that I didn't take notes. Let's see, sisters. Oh! Apparently hiding in a secret cellar among the ruins not far from the Sisters Tree. That has to be it. Preceptor Seluvis, hiding in a cellar among the ruins not far from the Three Sisters. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that this is the same place. Three Sisters. Oh no, come on, dude, why? There's a whole ass dragon up here. It does not look as big as the one we fought in the lake, I will say. That one was rough. The one in the lake was a little rough. I don't know, Sanea. They're kind of scary in this game. It's a whole thing. Since the beginning of the playthrough, I tried to escape a dragon in Limgrave in the lake, and that led us to Caelid, and I saw a whole bunch of dragons there too, and I avoided them, and then we fought one in the lake, and it was kind of difficult. Not too hard, but, you know. I don't know. It could be Souls PTSD, because in Dark Souls, Demon Souls in Dark Souls 1, you get absolutely murdered by dragons, right? You walk on those bridges and the dragons destroy you immediately. So from there, you know, you get that sort of scare of the dragons in the Souls games. And then in Dark Souls 3, you've got Midir. That fight took me days and days and days because I had to learn to do it hitless because I didn't have enough HP to take hits. So it was a whole thing, which was really fun, but it was fucking difficult. And Calamite in Dark Souls 1 was the hardest boss that I fought as well, and I don't know. I struggle with dragons generally. It's not like in, you know, it's like in Skyrim where the dragons scare you, but then you fight them and they're like pushovers that are super easy. In Souls games, the dragons are kind of hard to defeat. They're challenging most of the time, so I don't know. Okay, so there's a mage tower here, there's one here, and there's one here. I'm assuming those are the 3 sisters. Okay. And Seluvis is said to be hiding in a cellar among the ruins not far from the Sisters Tree. A cellar among the ruins. I mean, there's ruins there, so I guess we'll have to look there first. Okay. Well, most of you know what's coming right now. We have to explore the 3 sisters. We have to try to find Seluvis somewhere among the ruins in a cellar. We have to fight a dragon. And hopefully we find Lunar Princess Rani somewhere in there, because that's the goal of our expedition here. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is a story for another time. 230 hours. Damn. Alright guys, thank you for watching. As you know, it is the weekend. I will not be there tomorrow, and I will not be there on Saturday. I will be back on Sunday, 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, for more adventures of Elden Ring. I hope you guys had fun tonight. Thank you everyone for the support tonight. It was a pretty significant amount of support tonight. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for the lurks and the conversations. Thank you for, you know, all of it, as always. Make sure to follow the channel if you haven't done so yet. Make sure to join the Discord if you haven't done so yet. Best way to get live notifications whenever I go live. And a bunch of other channels that you can use if you are a sub. Yeah. Let me check if we can find a little raid target. A little raid target. Has anyone played that Mecha Break game that everyone's playing right now? It's free on well, it's free. It's included in Game Pass. It looks kind of cool. I don't know if it would be for me, but I'm interested. Yeah. Other than that, let's see. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna keep it simple, and I'm gonna raid Nasrallah once again. Big surprise. I'm gonna keep it simple. He's doing Dark Souls, hitless, all bosses plus DLC. He has a personal best of 1. He's getting close to completion. Let's go support him and see if he can do it tonight. Anyway, I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone. I will see you guys on Sunday, and until then, remember me, and I will remember you.